Okay, looks like we're live. This is Alone in the Dark 2001. I think that's when they did this. Not to be confused with the early 90s Alone in the Dark games for DOS. This one, I actually forgot to do my spooky background colors here. Hopefully it doesn't replay the intro again here. Spooky background colors. This is my normal set here. Could do like purple. That's more like white. Could do blue. Sure, let's do blue. So yeah, basically, we're going to be playing some of this. It works great on GOG. It even supports 4K resolution, which I was surprised about. It is a little stretched, so you might forgive the minor amount of stretching that's on the sides. I'm changing it from 4:6 to 16:9. I don't know if I can properly do it on my end, but I don't think it'll be too distracting. We'll see how it works. But yeah, as you might have noticed, I went ahead and oops, that's me again. I went ahead and scheduled out my next 3 streams for Spooktober. This will be it'll be Alone in the Dark, then it'll be Metroid Dread next week. Hopefully I get that copy of Metroid Dread in, and it's the first time I've streamed from a Nintendo Switch, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Otherwise, the final week will be Resident Evil Nemesis, which I've actually not played the original Resident Evil Nemesis. I played the remake, but I'm looking forward to playing that. This is available on GOG, as well as the 3 original games from the 90s are all available on GOG. GOG does not have the 2008 remake,
October
though.
30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
This is definitely the post Resident Evil cinematic. Let's treat this serious like a movie kind of thing. You can even see some little bit of the Resident Evil movie influence, I think, with the 9 Inch Nails, Marilyn Manson style intro music. Could have been coincidental. Oh, I mean, Infogrames. That's a throwback.
Carnby, this is Fizz.
Can't watch too spooky. Clown will eat me.
I can already hear you ranting, but I've taken on a new case. I know, I promised I'd quit, but I was
Try to bump up the
contacted by a
volume
man
for
named
this part.
Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Abcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells? Now you understand why I couldn't say no and had to leave right away. I'm going tomorrow. I left some notes on the office desk. See you soon, Carnby. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, he's at 555-1495.
Boston Police Department. Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001. Somewhere in the United States, October 31st, 2001, 1800 hours, 43 minutes.
So? They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Aline Cedrac is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
Miss Cedrac? Aline? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Abcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect.
We're getting close. Shadow Island.
What was that?
Oh, this can't be good.
Controls are dead! Put that on! We have to jump!
Clearly not experienced in this area. Oh man, it's gonna fade right into the gameplay. Honestly, it's a pretty great intro. I actually really like the music. It's definitely HCGI, I'm not gonna lie, but the music sounded straight out of a movie. It's very, like, it's got, like, you know, brass sections and strings. Like, I was very impressed. It sounds almost like, I was trying to think of what movie it sounded like, but, yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh-oh, my controls all reset. No, okay. So, got Edward Carnby, 33 years old, private eye. Characteristic, owns a double-barrel gun, aka shotgun. And we've got Aline Cedrac, 27 years old, ethnology professor at the Boston University, characteristic, father unknown. Not much of a characteristic. Hugh Denton, I played a little bit of the Gabriel Knight ones. I wanted to play... I'm debating between the original pixel art ones, which look great, the mid-level live action ones, and like the kind of somewhat controversial jump to 3D, or the later remakes. Like, there's 4 eras of Gabriel Knight games to play. I'm thinking maybe the remakes of the originals, like was it Sins of the Father? That might be a good place to start. I did play a little bit of the FMV version of, I think, the werewolf one. I kind of dig the FMV games, but they're more than a little cheesy. Edward Race double barrel gun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Edward. He's kind of the, you can't have an Alone in the Dark game without Edward Carnby, even though he's jumped several dimensions. He looks really weird in this picture. He's obviously supposed to be like the edgy, this isn't your dad, you know, your granddad's Edward Carnby kind of character, but I appreciate the hustle. They're trying to update the game. And this is probably pretty impressive how it goes right into the gameplay. Now, hopefully it's not timed, because I was going to play around with this a little bit. This is running in 1080p. Supposedly I can run it in 4K. I didn't try that because I know a lot of old games don't really like playing in super high resolution. The backgrounds and everything is still all pre-rendered, so that won't look any better, but the models look pretty sharp. But here, check this out. I love how they did the environments in this game. Notice how everything is layered, and my light, I think they had like 2 layers of every visual, and like your light basically fades between the dark version and the light version, because you can see here there's not any like color data here, and it just fades to like a lighter version. I don't know how they did it, but I remember in 2001 thinking this looked great, like how you could actually shine your light and it picks up on every little object. Even in this little, I think I can actually shine it on wherever this little, where is that? I'm trying to find out where this, well, it's going to probably prove me wrong. I'm trying to find the parachute. I guess that's outside of the bounds. But yeah, no, the fact you can light the entire environment in kind of like a pseudo 3D Reminds me of that game Nocturne. That game had really interesting graphics as well. But yeah, I love the fact that you can kind of just light up the background dynamically. It like picks up the light and everything. It's pretty cool. But yeah, and it's a tank control game. You've got aim, fire, you can walk forward. I don't think you can run. I don't know if you can necessarily strafe or anything. It's definitely like your RE1 style game. You know, Alone in the Dark, for example, back in the early '90s, inspired Resident Evil.
Carnby, answer me, please.
Aline, are you okay?
How could I be okay? What was that thing? What the heck's going on here?
At the moment, I've got no idea.
Listen, I want out of here, right now.
Look, don't panic. I'll think of something. Where exactly are you?
On the roof of some kind of manor. I nearly got myself killed. I'm really scared. Please do something.
I landed in some woods about 100 yards from the manor. Can you see me?
See you? How could I? Help me, for Christ's sake. Turn on your flashlight. Okay, I can see you now.
Okay, I see you too. Here's what we'll do. Try and get inside the manor, then find a place to hide. I'll come looking for you.
How long will
That'll
that
work
take?
out well.
I don't know. As little time as I can.
What?
Aline, I'll come for you, and that's a promise.
Hurry.
That's gonna get clipped in and put out of context. So yeah, it's going to Spooky House for some reason, and Aline's got a troubled family. He's like a private PI, so you're in it for the money. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we're gonna light up the parachute. Pretty cool little. Oh, so that means over here it must have been in the. No, it's in the background. That's the other parachute. I don't know. They just forgot to add that in this area, I guess. But yeah, it's a pretty cool looking game. I kind of like it. It's probably one of the last tank control games, other than when they kind of did a pseudo, like a RE4 kind of maintained some of the tank controls, but some not. So, oh, spooky owl. I just like the look of it. It's got a nice atmosphere. Blood. My God. Should I go into the bloody cavern here? That still holds up pretty well.
Oh my God. No, don't move. Don't move.
He's missing a whole arm.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Who did this to you?
This island is a hellhole. Not men. Filthy beasts. Flee. Get out of here any way you can.
How did you get here?
The boat.
He's gonna put his gun
Last
away.
Shipment. He shot everyone.
Look, just try to stay calm. You've got a gun. I'm leading you some bullets. I'll go and find help.
Help. But you'll die like everyone else.
You ain't looking so good. Yeah, just the flesh wound. I always talk.
I'll be back.
I always talk to people like, "Hey, how's it going? How are you? My name's Edward. How's it going?" Gun in their face. You okay there, bud? Hmm? Oh, there's something shiny. Okay, so the flashlight's definitely useful. Small bronze key. Leave me be. Curious if they have, no, not every game had subtitles back in the day. It's really irritating. Actually, no, might be understand options. Oh, that was all the options. Oh well. Yeah, some games were really annoying where they had subtitles if you played the floppy non-voiced version, or voice only if you played the full version. Oh. That's not good. You okay, bud?
God.
Yeah. That ain't good at all. It's like the monster came back for him. I can see that. Yeah, the missing arm's really janky looking. I would have probably been better if he was like missing a hand or whatever. Just, I don't know, the whole arm looked very kind of distracting, I guess. Here's some sort of dog thing. I should probably be checking for clues around here. Oh, don't I have the bronze key? Charm of saving. Yeah. Soundtrack's kind of neat. I'm wondering if they ever did a high def version of the soundtrack. Oh no, dogs. Interesting presentation. Not crazy on that creature design, but is that magnesium bullets? Seems a bit extreme. The status okay. Yeah, this game definitely took some inspiration from Resi. It's kind of like you could follow this series kind of like how Tomb Raider innovated a lot of things, and then Uncharted did them a lot better in many people's eyes, and then Tomb Raider Reboot redid basically what Uncharted did down to a T. So the cycle of inspiration. Oh no. Bad Doges. Oh, they had no interest in me. Magnesium bullets. Kind of want to save, but if it's finite saves, then probably won't want to do that. I have heard this game is a little hardcore in that you can actually basically there's something moving up here. You can basically screw yourself and get your... Damn it. You can basically
Aline?
You have no idea. I forgot to tell you. I met an old woman. I believe she's Obed's mother, but she seems half crazy. She says she's not seen him for the last 3 days.
Anything else?
I believe Obed Morton is on the island. But everything I've seen curdles my blood. It nearly drove me out of my mind.
Yeah, well, what else?
Is that your only reaction? Or maybe you want me to carry out the entire investigation for you?
If you're gonna react like that.
I'll react whichever way I want to. Over.
Wait a second. Who's this voice actor? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I swear I've heard him before. Can I reload manually? I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't think Nolan North was doing too many games back then, but who knows? Maybe he was. Come out, you dogs. Oh, does that take two shots per barrel? It does. Oh shit. No wonder my ammo's going so quick. Alright. Damn it. This is like a really inefficient gun. Anything down here? I'm assuming. Statue is the height of bad taste. Okay. Alright, dogs. Something ate the dogs. Seem to jump out of nowhere here. Oh, David Gassman. Yeah, he's the guy who did the voiceover for Darker Earth. He's also in a lot of David Cage's games. Yeah, he was the main character in Darker Earth. That's why I recognize him. That's cool. I guess he did a lot of voiceover for French-developed games. I mean, Infogrames was French. I don't know if the developers for this were. This is Darkworks, I think. I'm not familiar with them. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew that voice. He's a good voice actor. Got a lot of dog slaughter in this game. It's cool that he looks up when he's going up the steps. Okay. Come on, you dogs. Come on at me. A sculpture. I could have told you that. Thought this was a great shot. Shows somebody looking down at you from the window with a heart beating. It's a great little atmosphere shot there. Uh-oh. He's still there? I can't see him. No? Okay, I'm gonna reload anyway. Poor little pup. Alright, they're invisible. That's a pain in the ass. I forgot that they're invisible. Oof. Well, looks like I might have to, don't want to use my medkit yet. I'm in the yellow now, though. But I don't have to fight too many of those guys. I didn't have a difficulty setting, so I'm assuming this is just the difficulty. Aline's okay.
Aline?
I kind of wanted to title the live stream Aline, 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 because he says the name Aline a lot. Activate the valve. Alright, I remember this. I don't remember where that is, though. Just going to be walking around like this. This will just be my, Okay, so I don't want to waste too much of my ammo, so I gotta wait until he, like, respawns. So you have to kind of wait a little bit before firing again. I'm still in caution. He hasn't done too much damage to me yet. Yeah, I don't get the GOG in the Steam reviews. I don't see why it's like a 3.5 out of 5. Okay, maybe... do I have enough to spare? I do have 5, so I'm going to use 1 charm of saving. It's one thing that I don't really miss from the Resi era games is the limited amount of saves. This reminds me a lot of Dark Earth, actually. There was a very similar area. Okay, I guess I can just wait here. Hope I have enough bullets. Three spooky. Remember, you could. I think you could flash your flashlight at the camera, if I remember right. Create like a flare. No, that was Silent Hill actually. I remember Silent Hill when you could do that. That was pretty cool. At the time, that was pretty ahead of its time. It's always the damn suit. Oh god. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm dead. Okay, that's not good. That was kind of a cheap shot. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure if you're supposed to shoot that guy or supposed to avoid him somehow. Good thing I saved though. Interesting. I thought I saved after that, after I did the valve. I guess it goes back to the original place. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream. Okay, this guy's ready for me, isn't he? Pause it. JC Popular donated $1. Holy shit! Exactly. Thanks for the donation, man. Tell me, man. It's real bullet sponges, these guys. Yeah, it seems like the save token just takes me back to the beginning of this, like, chapter or whatever. Okay. Well, unless there's something else that I can use. Can't look up or down. Yeah, I can't look down on my little flashlight here. There's got to be something here. Maybe I can shoot the thing, or I can. That works. It's probably still in. Oh, he just eats me if I get to that point? Is that what happens? Seems like he just attacks me whenever I get to that area. Come at me, bro. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Is that it? I don't trust it. Okay, I guess that was it. You just have to make sure he's dead. I'm in caution, but I don't want to waste my kit if I can avoid it. How difficult is it to make a game engine? Well, I mean, it depends on how... I'm not an expert on it, so I'm just kind of basing off of some basic experience of some indie game design and what others have said, but it can be as complicated as you want. It depends. I think it depends on how low you're going with the engine. Are you starting from scratch, like you do? Are you writing all the scripting, all the graphics tech, everything? If you're doing that, you can do some crazy stuff. You can do some crazy custom stuff, but it's going to take a long time because you're going to have to redo. You're basically reinventing the wheel. I'm assuming that some modern graphics tech, you can probably. Oh wait, that was something. I saw a sparkle over here. Where was that? I could have swore I saw a sparkle. Yeah, what was that? Oh, it's open in this next area. I honestly, it's probably never been easier to make your own engine, but I'm assuming it's still an incredible endeavor amount of time to be putting into a game like that. Okay, I might use another trauma saving just because I don't have to redo that whole segment again if I die. So yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's probably some graphics, technology, stuff like that. That's probably the stuff that's going to be the most time consuming. They could probably piece together maybe some APIs or whatever. But and obviously things like DirectX and NVIDIA drivers and stuff exist now, so you have a lot more to work with. But you know, Vulkan, things like that. But I'm assuming it's going to be a pretty big endeavor if you're going to do anything, you know, to an extreme level. I'm wondering what engines and stuff that the kind of boomer shooters use, because I'm assuming they're probably using something like Unity or whatever, right? I doubt they're using something completely built from scratch, but... Yeah, I mean, like, if you're somebody like John Carmack, given a couple of years, you could probably build something pretty incredible. But if this is your first project, that might be a bit of a... You might want to understand how other game engines work really well before you endeavor on to make your own. Because to be perfectly fair, even Julian LaFay, he built Arena in assembly, but then he used X Engine, which I don't believe he built. I don't think he built X Engine. I could be wrong about that. But that would already been used in other games. Take a triple barrel shotgun. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I could try that on some enemies. A few bullets. That's a pretty badass looking gun. Looks like something out of Quake. First aid kit. Does it bring me from back to life completely, or is it just like one stage of health? I don't know. If it fills me up to full, I should probably wait until I get down to red before I use the health kit. Uh-oh. Coffin. It's gonna be spooky. Open the casket.
No.
Aline!
Remember, that was the end of the demo. Yeah, if you don't know anything about software, yeah, that'd be a big ask to build your own engine. Really? I played the demo to this game like 3 times. So Aline's body was just a fake out. I feel a little bit ripped off. Okay. Did I get that key for that? I don't remember. I did. Okay. I mean, it's a good scare. Honestly, was this before? I think this might have been before, around the same time as Eternal Darkness. Jason, the popular, donated $1. Dios mío. Thanks for the donation, man. This door, I think, is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Looks at the spy hole. Oh, God. It's going to be spooky. Oh, man. Is something going to jump out? That'd be a much better scare, actually. You look through it and all you see is another pair of eyes. Okay. Now that I'm questioning my sanity. Okay, I can feel it. There's going to be something that's going to pop up on me and I'm going to have to shoot it. Oh, I can't walk through there like that.
Carnby? Carnby, answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I did too. I'm not cut out for this kind of place. I want this to stop right now.
I understand.
You understand? You understand? You don't understand anything. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want of me, but I'm asking for this nightmare to stop right now.
Aline, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room.
Yeah, I can definitely tell it's
But I
David
can't
Gassman.
get to you. One of the doors is locked, and I can crack the other one, but there's some heavy object blocking it. When I think it's Obed Morton who locked me in here, and I wanted to help him.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, that's the best I can do.
Well, okay then. Hurry up.
Well, the writing's a little silly. Uh-oh. I don't know if I got many shots off on the actual enemy that time. Oh, what happened? Oh, crap. It changed the resolution on me. Damn it. Something happened. Here we go. Something must have maximized and messed up my resolution. Yeah. No, there's some incredible stuff that people have reverse engineered. Like, I can only imagine what Gavin had to do to get to reverse engineer Daggerfall. He did something really, 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 really clever. He didn't reuse he didn't steal any of the assets of Daggerfall. He left the Daggerfall installation completely intact. The Unity engine literally streams the data from Daggerfall in real time. Super weird, but he did it for legal reasons because he didn't want to be, Bethesda's really litigious in stupid ways, and they didn't want to be like stealing the Daggerfall data. Like, you could completely remove all of the Daggerfall data off of Daggerfall Tools Unity, and you could still just download the freeware version and his toolkit. It's basically like a mod for the game, so it's really clever how he did it. Probably took more time than it needed to, but really clever how he did it. So you take a charm of saving. Good, I can use that. Dialogue between Edward. Well, Edward is Edward Carnby. Maybe Edward and Aline, you meant? Unless he becomes a split personality. That'd be kind of weird. Oh, lights. There we go. Now it's not quite so spooky. An ordinary clock. Yeah, right. So it's right before midnight, looks like. The ashes are still warm. I said every one of these games ends up going into a creepy mansion. Obligatory. Wow, what a mansion. Not quite as iconic as RE, though. Resident Evil kind of has like the most famous mansion in video gaming.
Aline, any more news?
I'm here waiting for you. What are you doing?
I can't find the room in which you say you're locked up.
It can't be that tough. I'm upstairs. There's a staircase in the lobby.
Okay, I'll head over there. Thanks.
Hurry
Yeah.
up.
This has got French translation written all over it. I mean, maybe Darkworks was native English speakers, but just the way he said that kind of sounded the room in which you said you were. The Morton's decor lives up to their fortune. Okay. Oh, this is a mobile object. Yeah, there's something to do with this thing. This is a 3D model. Hey, they have working mirrors in a game in 2001. What's up, people? I'd like to see the moment when Edward meets Carnby. Okay, that's a real door. That's a real...
Hey, I can hear you. Can you see what's blocking the door?
I think it's just a chest of drawers.
Well, then push it aside.
So pushy. Here to save you. Just walk. Make sure there's nothing else. Are those people using guns in that photo? Maybe a scientist. He's carrying a curious object. Looks like an astronomical telescope. Yeah, okay. Seems to be a locking mechanism. There's a metallic plate, but it is blank. Terribly curious. Surely an explorer. He is carrying objects, bandolier style. In the background, a ship is caught in the ice. Seems to be a locking mechanism. Is that all typo? His fixed gaze sends shivers down the spine. On a table is a map of the island, and behind him is a strange statue. Yeah, they missed an H in locking mechanism. Mechanism. Yeah, I kind of see it as localization, probably. Things happen.
At last. I want you to tell me what's going on.
I don't know yet, but I do love your new outfit. Makes you look less, you know...
Yes, I know.
Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks. What about my jacket?
Whoever
Awkward
locked
dialogue.
you up in here probably thought it matched his hair. Listen, I should never have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not so sure. I have this feeling that there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's way too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you where you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby. You know as well as I do that the safest place is at least 2 hours away by plane. I haven't done too bad up till now, and I sure don't intend to spend whatever time I have left doing nothing. I want to know. Just before, I heard this voice above us. There's a trap door. If you help me, I can reach it.
Well, why not stick together?
You and I don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane. Come on, give me a hand.
What if I were to say no?
You're not the type to say no.
Well, that was easy, I guess. Indian posing in front of an underground door framed by 2 monumental statues. Huh. Another working mirror? Ah, yeah, look at that. 2001 working mirrors. Reminds me of the Deus Ex mirrors. Looks abnormally sharp compared to everything else. Oh, cassette tape. Acrobat statue. That spins really fast when I push the buttons. Dictaphone.
I have always wondered about the circle of stones located in the moors. When I would ask Edenshaw about it, he always remained very vague. I now think it's some kind of ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical events. I have started building a planetarium that will be used in conjunction with the circle of stones. All this seems linked to the gate, to the opening of the gate, and to the ritual of the 7 statues. Edenshaw was very surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors. I know his weakness and how to use it. He wanted to convince me of his powers as a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe. He was standing before one of the steels, and the direction in which he pronounced the incantation seemed an important part of the ritual. But nothing happened. The time has not yet come, is what he said, justifying himself.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, oh God, don't get me on that movie. That was one of my first big disappointments. Like when I was first watching movies, like the first video game movie adaptations I saw were like Mario Brothers, which is granted not a good movie, at least not a good Mario movie. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Were there any others back in the 90s? I'm trying to remember. Double Dragon. I didn't really seen it, but they were like movies at least. At least you got like an actual movie out of them. Like even Super Mario Brothers was not definitely a huge miscalculation. Is that another light bulb? Yeah. That's pretty cool. So yeah, the whole room has been rendered in like seemingly 3 different ways. So you can light it in different lighting conditions. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is a really cool thing. Check this out. Your flashlight reflects off of the mirror. See that? It'll actually bounce off the mirror. That was a really cool thing. I was very impressed when I saw that people went through that much trouble where it bounces off the mirror and reflects onto the wall. I was pretty impressed by that. Some sort of, or is that the flashlight? Yeah, it's a flashlight. Or the light bulb. God, I think I saw the Alone in the Dark movie 2006, 2005. But yeah. Really, really bad movie. It's like Uwe Boll's movies aren't even like movies. They just kind of feel like mockeries of movies. You know what I mean? Like I've seen bad movies that I did not like, but at least they felt like it was an actual like proper movie production. And Uwe Boll's movies don't even feel like that. He just sees things and he's like, oh, I want to do that. No, I've not seen Rampage. I have people say Postal's good too. I've not seen those. I don't want to give him any accidental profits for anything. But just like the very last shot, just how terribly it was shot, were just sped up footage. One of the first scenes where he's just chasing after somebody and there's no stakes. You have no idea what's going on. He's just chasing after somebody. He's shooting through a crowd of people. And for no reason whatsoever, what's his name? Christian Slater shoots through and it goes through some ice. And Apparently, Uwe Boll had just watched The Matrix or something like that. So, like, he sees bullets go slow motion through the ice and then hit the guy in the side. I remember this shot because it was so stupid. He hits the guy a couple times and he just keeps on running. And you're like, and nobody reacts. Like, that'd be a great, if you're going to go, like have masturbatory special effects to see a bullet fly through some ice. At least, when the bullets hit the guy and he doesn't react to the bullets, i.e. he's probably some sort of demon or something like that, have your main character react. It's not normal that people take bullets and keep on running. So, yeah, just everything was wrong with that movie. And then, oh, God, Tara Reid. I don't dislike her personally, but, yeah, that's... I thought that, what's her name as what's her, Christmas in the James Bond movie was bad, but I think Tara Reid as a scientist is even worse in the Alone in the Dark movie. Suffice to say, it's not a good movie. I could do a whole rant. I could do a whole episode on bad video game movies. All right. Today, I am 10 years old, and Mummy fell off her horse. Oh, and Mummy, I just say this in an English accent. She says she saw a big shadow jump up in front of her, which made Sultan rear up. It's great that this little kid's riding in Trajan Pro. Daddy made a doctor come up from the mainland. He says Mummy won't ever walk or see anymore. I wonder what it's like to be blind. I try closing my eyes, but it isn't the same because I know I can open them again. Grandpa Jeremy made a new machine. It's not like all the other ones. It doesn't do much of anything, but it is very funny. You can make photographs that move with it. So, video camera, basically. Told me, again, never to go near the gate. When I said that Obed and I discovered it when we were playing in the ruins of the fort, he got really angry. I know Grandpa Jeremy can open it up. Maybe someday he'll show me. So, which day was that? That was, 63. Okay. So 10 years later. Thanks, Anna, for the donation. So 10 years later, he would be 20. Right? Yeah. Grandpa Jeremy died this morning. Father's sorrow doesn't seem great. Grandpa Jeremy never told me how to open the gate. When I asked him, he told me that if my desire was true, then I would find a way. Dude, you got a 10-year gap in your journal, man. Work on that. Father has forbidden us from going to the fort. He has even changed the combination of the lock to the gate on the bridge. If only he realized, Father is afraid of the creatures of darkness. I'm certain of it. He is a coward. He doesn't trust the weapons Grandpa Jeremy made. He said we are going to leave the island and that it was time we started living a normal life. I think Mother agrees with them. I don't want to live anywhere but here. The world of men revolts me with all its triviality. Their preoccupations are so crude. Man is so vain. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. I can't even remember when I took it. There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Okay. Let's see. Why are they all so afraid of the shadows of the night? I know one day I will learn to speak their language. I know that one day I will pass into the world of darkness. And then nobody will be able to tell me what I can do or can't do, or what is good and what is evil. This guy likes to rant a bit. Okay, 1992. So this is like a 20? 80, 90. Yeah, almost a 20-year gap. It's a big day. The construction of my laboratory is nearly finished. I really need it to open up new vistas for my research. Obed is terrorized, but what can this pale reflection of a man understand? The Lords of Darkness are with me. By digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel, I have discovered another way to get to the gate. So I won't have to clear Grandpa Jeremy's path that my idiot father made inaccessible. As soon as I get my hands on that translation, I'm so impatient, and let's hope that Edenshaw doesn't get into his head to start telling me how to behave again. I have never understood his real motivations. Grandpa Jeremy held him in high esteem, but I know he is on the wrong side of the shadow, that when the moment comes, he will try everything to stop me from succeeding. I know that when the time comes, I'll have to neutralize him too. I'll have to neutralize him too. Okay, we got another 6 pages. Yeah, the original Alone in the Dark games were very much Lovecraft inspired. I don't know if they name them by name, but they definitely, it's very much a Lovecraftian sort of tale. The split games are fun, but they're very, very slow. All the motion and everything is super, super slow. Some cool mechanics, though. I love like the first scenario you're in, where you're in the attic and a monster is breaking through the window, and one way to block him is to push like a dresser over to the window so he can't get in. It's super cool programming for the time, considering it was like one of the first games to do survival horror. Okay, so I've just reread a few pages of my notebook and realized how right I've always been. Father should never have gotten between us and our destiny. This is 3 years later. But in the end, he has been much more helpful to me than he would ever have believed. I have made great progress in the translation of the tablets. A new world is going to open before me. It bothers me little that Obed profits from my accomplishments in order to win himself honors in high society. One day, my brother will find a wife and have children. Then what? Then he will return to Shadow Island to fulfill his fate. I don't have the luxury of all that time to waste. We live in immense danger, but what of it? We Mortons have lived with danger for over a century. We have mastered it and learned how to tame it. Obed is a sniveling coward, just like the others. Grandpa Jeremy left me several leads, but I still don't understand why he never confided the secret of the gate to me. No doubt he thought that I didn't deserve it. I still need raw materials. Those I used for my initial experiments are rotting. Barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. Okay, barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. Okay. The storms are too infrequent. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. I would have liked this if it was kind of broken up into like 5 scraps of paper over a period of like a half an hour of gameplay. That would have been a little bit better. It's a little bit of a lore dump at this point. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. I've made so much progress since my last attempt. Father, I would have never believed that you would one day be so close to divinity. Perfect fusion is within my grasp. Last page. 2000, so a year before this game. While I was foraging through Obed's affairs, I found definitive proof that he has not only betrayed me, but the whole of the Morton family history. The letter Lamb sent him leaves me in no doubt. More raw materials, but this time fresh. Ooh. So he don't like his brother. This has been Alone in the Dark, the light horror novel while I'm reading by Indigo. Yeah, exactly. It would have been, yeah, I would have been happier with it spread out a little bit, or just not all in one row. It's fine though. Hey, Buldasaur, welcome to the stream. Yeah, thanks to you, Denton, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I'm going in circles now. So she went up into the attic. I don't know if I can look through these windows. I came through. Did I come through the mirror? No, I came through a different mirror. Watch me die and I have to do this all again. Oh, the door seems sealed up. Didn't I come through that door? This seems rather spooky. ready to shoot somebody. Still impressed by this lighting though. It's got a nice aesthetic to it. There's like a slight lens flare if you look directly into the camera. Take your time, buddy. Looks like there's going to be some switches here. Hopefully not any more of those really tanky enemies. That's locked. Oh god, we're looking through the spy hole. Okay. I don't know what that... Oh, hey, look. A charm of saving. I guess that's cute. Oh, I've got tons of these. Heck yeah. Yeah, well, I have 17 of them. I'll save more frequently. I just didn't want to run out of saves. Okay, I think I'm... you know, they're going to jump out at me. Probably when I enter the room. That's when I would do it. Oh, it's gone quiet. Okay, less spooky now. Anything over here? Could I use anything over here? Probably not. Can I open up this door now? Seems sealed up. So what was locked that I couldn't access? Oh wait, something else here? Oh, that's just the diary. This is the 2001 version. The 2008 one is fully 3D. I actually like the 2008 version a lot more than most people. It's got some problems for sure, especially some of the open world crap, but this one is a pretty nice, fairly timeless aesthetic. This would be, oh man, if I could actually demonstrate this. If I could extract the files of this game, I could run it through my AI upscaler, and this, I could tell this artwork would actually probably look great in an AI upscaler. They could easily upres this. Because right now you can run the polygonal figures in like 4K, but the backgrounds will still be pixelated. So where is something I can use my key for? Oh. Was I supposed to use it down there? I think I was supposed to use it down there. I think I walked away from the door that I was supposed to use it in. Yeah, probably. So this way, got turned around a little bit. Wait, didn't I get it? Didn't I get it? Oh, that was just a save point. It wasn't it? Yeah. I didn't actually get a key, did I? Okay, well, I guess I am stuck then. Yeah, I mean, they both have similar inspirations. The crazy man left in the mansion. I think that's almost like a Lovecraft stereotype at this point. So yeah, no, I love Darkest Dungeon, but yeah, it's probably the common blood is probably Lovecraft. Still a great read, by the way. I highly recommend his books, and what's great about them is they're short. The audiobooks are like about 2 hours long. for a lot of his books, so I highly recommend. They make for a good. They're less scary, more just fascinating and mildly unsettling. Like, I've never been scared by the books, but they're really, really well written. I love his writing style. There's such an incredible way with words. Using words you like, not like Shakespeare, where they just, it gets so fruity and so verbose that you can't understand what he's saying. Lovecraft, you understand perfectly what he's saying, but he uses words in such an interesting way. Different time. Okay, I'm literally stuck now. So just going with the bed. I'm surprised I couldn't use that. That's just the thing again. There's like an open cabinet down there, but I can't seem to use it. Okay, so I'm wondering, because there's a light switch, I'm wondering if there is something with this, with the fact that the lights are on. Drawer's empty. Okay, what else did I get? Good. Let's see. Aline have anything to say?
Aline?
Nope. Do I have any other tapes? No, actually.
I have always wondered about the circle of stones
Oh, no.
located in the moors. When I
No.
asked Edenshaw about it,
I have to listen to the whole thing
remained very
again,
vague.
damn it.
I now
Thanks for the donation.
ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical
I thought trying to think of a better way than saying
values.
fruity,
I have
but
started building a
yeah, it's
planetarium
it's
that will
just
be used in conjunction
it's
with
so
the circle of
verbose
stones.
and so unnecessarily
To the gateway
flourished
to the
writing
Gate
that Shakespeare
and
is
the
kind of
ritual
frustrating to
the
read.
7 statues. Edenshaw was very
Fruity.
surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors.
I can't escape out of this.
I know his weakness and how to use it.
There's
He
no
wanted to
escape.
convince me of his powers as a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe.
Yeah, I can't escape out of this.
He was standing before one of the seals.
My favorite line from Shakespeare is probably the, what was it, Polonius, who says this like 10-minute speech on how time is important and not to waste time, and the idea of being succinct and brief is really like of the best important, the greatest importance. And then at the same, and he's like, and to save time and so, I'll be brief. And so it's like, I think Shakespeare was kind of a troll. I think he knew what he was doing. And so that line from Polonius makes me think that he knew what he was doing. It's like, your son is mad. And it just, I love the fact that he kind of trolls people with that one, because he's extremely verbose to tell somebody. I don't know if it wasn't Gertrude. Was it Gertrude or was it, your son is mad? I think it was Gertrude. Yeah. But yeah, he spends like 5-10 minutes talking about how he should be brief. So it was a funny line. He completely agree with his assessment. Not to say there isn't some incredible stuff by Shakespeare. I love Hamlet. I love Othello. Something Ado About Nothing is kind of meh. I've not really seen anybody do that one very well. Hamlet's good stuff, though. I want to see The Tempest. I didn't see that later one where they gender swapped the main character, but I would like to see some variant of The Tempest. I'm assuming that one needs a little bit of special effects, though. It's supposed to be like Prospero or whatever, right? Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. There wasn't anything I actually needed a code for. It highlights one line here. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Is this considered the library? No, this is a bedroom. Okay, what other interactive objects? This door is jammed. Sealed up. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the light. Okay, let's see. Oh, I didn't realize there was a Hamlet in the chats. Hello. Why Lovecraft doesn't like love stories? It's probably Lovecraft had a really tragic life, like many of the writers at the time. His dad went insane, and that's why a lot of his Lovecraft's books were inspired by the loss of sanity. So probably his tragic life inspired the stuff that he wanted to write. I don't think he had a ton of happiness in his life, so therefore his life wasn't. I mean, people can make horrible songs and be perfectly stable, well-adjusted people, but the common theory is that he was very torn as a person, and therefore his writing was about, fractured mental states and stuff like that. Okay, I'm like this close to checking to see if there's a tutorial or something like that, or a walkthrough. There's got to be something around here, is there? I can't look out the window. The window looks like an obvious place to look at. Yeah, that is an interesting idea. The idea that Shakespeare was like a moniker that was adopted by several people. I would almost like to see a linguist's opinion on that, to see if like if the style is very similar between the different plays. Not that you can't mimic somebody's style. Like a famous example, well, semi-famous example, are the Hildebrandt brothers. There's Tim and Eric Hildebrandt, I think. Twin brother painters who would. They did a bunch of really great Lord of the Rings paintings that were featured in calendars back in the day. And one brother would stay up and paint all day, wake up his brother, and he would paint all night. And they would just continue on the same painting. And they basically be like two people, one life, essentially, one career. Super interesting. That candlestick looks... I can only interact with that one photo. So what door did I thought I'd come in through this door. So this door is just not working, huh? Can't use that. Split.
Aline?
Nobody picking up on the radio. I entered the mirror, but that door was blocked. I guess it might be down there. Just, yeah, this whole area was a dead end. So let me look one more time, I think. Maybe there's something I missed. It's going to be licking walls here. Just looking at the anything I can press. A little bit of... The light catches a little bit of the wall here, but I don't think that's anything important. Does this ring look anything important? Just gonna shine up the whole place until I find something, I suppose. No. And I look through the spy hole and I see nothing. Oy, oy, oy. Hopefully I didn't not get something that I was supposed to get. Yeah, I'm a little stuck here. The light catches that little corner there, but that's not anything important. Is there something I need to pull? What's this thing? That looks kind of like a button. No, It's not even in the next area. It's there and then it's not. Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. The light switch shines. That's the only thing that shines in this room. Was there some sort of clue in the text? I didn't get the idea that there was a clue in the text. Can move the mirror light around, but does that actually do anything? I don't know. Is Blood Magic any good? Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, you can watch my stream from like a couple months ago. It's simple. I pushed the sculpture near the mirror door. That was the sculpture I pushed. Push the sculpture. Yeah, I pushed that sculpture out of the way to get into this place. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what just happened. I must have pushed a specific spot on the wall to get out of this thing. Okay, well, whatever. That was not clear what I did. Okay, I don't even want to go back, but I almost want to go back just to see what I did. This portrait is quite recent. It exudes a strange melancholy. The character resembles a statue on the first floor. Locking mechanism. There's a metallic plate, but it is blank. Okay, so I need to find some metallic plates. I guess I must have. It was not clear that was a door. Maybe I'm was blind, but I remember pressing that wall several times. So it was like fake stuck, basically. There's a door there. I don't know if I've gone through here yet. And I don't have any more keys or plates to go. I'm guessing there's going to be another monster spawn here because it's been a little while. Okay, I saw something sparkling. Where was that? Am I crazy? Could have swore there was something sparkling. Yeah. Something under the yeah, the base of that is okay, so let me push it this way then, maybe. Shit. Wrong combination of buttons. All right. It's the same. Okay, if I could push this more. Just can't get into this little spot here. There we go. That did a lot. There's something down there, though. Marble bust, quite recent. There's a mechanism at the base of the bust. Okay, here we go. Here's a puzzle. I have no idea. Okay, so we have literally 26 times 26. So I have no idea. Was there a clue for any of these? Oh, maybe the name. I don't have the code. So this is... So maybe in my inventory, was there documents? Maybe AM? AM, or what's his brother's name? AM or... OM. Probably AM, that's my guess. I'll try it. Come on, you little bastard. This game is going to be frustrating. No. Would it be Jeremy JM? Portraits have a hint. Oh crap, no. I don't want to do it again. Stop it. Gotta look at the portraits again. Is it that one that's shiny that has the... Quite recent, exudes a strange melancholy. The character resembles the statue on the first floor. Okay, there you go. Seems to be a locking mechanism. There's a metallic plate, but it is blank. It resembles him. But who is he? Okay. None of these have any names or anything. Explore. Random is a strange statue. I can't see anything in the image. Was it the statue in the really annoying room? Maybe. So this was the door the whole time? So that was a doorknob? This is a secret door the whole time. Okay. I did not get that was an actual door. And I swear I've pressed this button. I must have just slightly been off. Okay. So that's the secret door. Remember, that's the secret door. Nothing there. I already checked his... I don't know if I have to listen to that tape again. I already checked his diary. It's really finicky. Crap, I'm not able to leave again. Fuck. Do I have to turn the light off? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not crazy. That is actually really difficult to activate. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, that definitely pixelenting. So is there more things? Old works of geology. Okay. I don't know if that really matters so much. Got the light here. Kerosene lamp. Clock is the same time. Ashes are still warm. There's an M here. Okay. Maybe there's another letter on the other side. No? Does not look like it. It's a trap. Exactly. I don't know where else to look. There isn't a lot of location here. I've been through this door yet. Uh-oh. Spooky.
I know who you are and what you have come looking for. I was expecting you.
Just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. Who are you?
They call me Edenshaw. I am the guardian of this island.
The Guardian? Guardian of what? And what are all these monsters? What the heck's going on here?
Professor Morton has definitely crossed the threshold.
Look, can't you spell it out? What is this mess?
My weakness is to blame. I let children play with powers way beyond their grasp. But the legends were not wrong. You have come to us. My only hope is that it is not too late.
This is all Greek to me.
It will become clear soon
Actually,
enough.
it's Indian.
Go to the library. The books withhold many a secret. Also, take this charm. It will prevent you from falling into oblivion with all the others. Go, fulfill your destiny. Save us.
Wait. I didn't come here to fool around. I came to investigate Fisk's death.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Charles Fisk. 50-ish, about 6'1", graying hair.
I still do not know who that is. You see, nobody's come to Shadow Island for months now.
Okay, that's about enough of this. Oh, God.
The more I play games in this era, the more I realize that Deus Ex was so revolutionary with its lip syncing. It was so behind in other ways, but at the same time, the fact that they had an actual algorithm to like do the lip, like, you know, kind of thing, it's pretty great actually. Igor the Butler or Torgo, one of the two. So I'm definitely not speedrunning this thing, but I'm sure you'll forget. Okay, somebody just got murdered big time. Oh god, this is a really bad room. I don't even want to go in this room. I'm already freaked out about this room. Wait, there's something back there. Or maybe it was just on the other side of the wall. It's a great aesthetic to the game, though. It reminds me of like original Silent Hill. Box of phosphorus cartridges. The game's a bit rough to play now, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, my Amazon Echo went crazy. That's like the biggest jump scare of the night. She started talking to me about phosphorus. Janice Aldrin in Soul Reaver 2. Okay, could be. Okay, this is less spooky, but I'm sure it's still got a spook factor. Do really need to redecorate in this place. Got some twisty angles going on here. That's one thing I miss about pre-rendered games. It's just the kind of creepy, interesting angles that they can show. Yeah, I have like a ton of charms. I guess I can save quite often that I have 21 of them. I've just been a little bit just always terrified of running out of those things, like ribbons and RE. Okay. Hit the light. There we go. Spook factor neutralized. That's all it was. Is that a door? Okay. Oh. Grenade launcher. A pistol? Weird. Yeah, hopefully he had a charm. Hopefully he didn't just die immediately after because he didn't have a charm. It's like a dying rat in the background or something.
In the attic.
I went through there. I saw that there's some sort of trap door on the floor. You'll see it. When you walk on it, it has a hollow sound. I met Edenshaw, the old Indian. He told me he was the last witch doctor. He says he can do something that will stop all this madness. Do you think we can trust him?
I met him too. He seemed to know a lot more than he said. But I don't think we have much of a choice anyhow.
He needs 7 statues to carry out some sort of ritual.
7 statues.
Well, why doesn't he go looking for them?
Can't we help him?
Sure. What do these statues look like?
I don't really know. They depict some kind of animals, I think.
Oh, well, that narrows it down.
Carnby, I'm sure it's really important.
I know. We'll find his statues for him. But after that, we're going home.
And where is your home?
I don't know yet.
We'll get to that later. Over.
That'd actually be an interesting mechanic, as if you were given a handful of charms that could bring you back. There was no saving, no load. I guess loading, but no saving, no respawning. It was just the charms are bringing back one time each. That'd be an interesting game mechanic. So you'd actually had to finish it. I guess that's like basically lives. Yeah, it's not too unique, I guess, but I'm sure with like they did it with Deathloop, they made that the looping mechanic sort of thematic in the game and story, but there's some way you could do that to be interesting. I'm sure. What is the dying rat? I want to kill it. There's some sort of screeching in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. I do like that you can turn on the lights, though. That is a nice bit of realism. Not that you have to, like, needlessly stumble through the darkness each time. Keeps on looking like stairs, but not. I don't think I have a key, do I? I do not. Some sort of trapdoor. Okay, listening. Listening. That sounds fine. Trapdoor. Can't seem to find this trapdoor. Maybe it's in the other room, though. Oh, the trapdoor is upstairs. I see it now. Yeah, no, I kind of like the rough edges of games. They're not like, apparently you can kind of bone yourself if you don't manage your resources correctly in this game. Which I kind of like that danger, you know. Okay, it's not working out. Maybe I have to get a key or something from downstairs. That's probably what I need to do. I think I saved up there, didn't I? If not, it's not like I have any shortage of save charms. Too spooky. This looks like something I can move. Actually, it could be. Yeah, it looks like it might be part of the background. Just sort of sound like 9 Inch Nails, though. Uh-oh. USB disconnect, and it's going to mess up my resolution. I'll tab away. I'll tab back. Okay. There's just a proper staircase here. Guess I'll confront it. I just knew that room was going to be bad just from the sound of it. Uh-oh. Is he gone? HM. Can I try that? Okay, phosphorus and magnesium. Oh, crap. Little bastard. It's like a head crab. It's literally like a head crab. Looks like the Titanic, actually. Thought there might be something there a bit. So if I ever find a weight, I think that's... I need to have a counterbalance there. More charms of saving. Books. What a huge quantity of knowledge in the service of evil. Yeah, I think I might have to get to the other room in the attic for the trapdoor. That's my theory, at least. Photograph. Okay. Okay, I could almost look at it if it wouldn't stop spinning so much. Okay, so looks like some sort of bag with like an M. A satchel with an M on it. They give you a ton of saves, which I'm happy about. Okay, this looks like something. Oh god, not head crab. Bad head crab. Wolf mask. What the hell do I need a wolf mask for? A wooden wolf's head mask. Interesting. Still status caution. Yeah, somebody had a really rough night in here, that's for sure. Is that ET? Looks like an ET down there. Nice, we'll reload just to be safe. Not you again. Okay, it looks like they finally knocked me into danger. Okay, I'll use the damn first aid kit. Oof. Yeah, it looks like they use. Okay, they don't heal you all the way back up to full. Spooky music's gone, so that means I'm probably safe. Can't get closer to that. Oh no, spooky music's back. Just as I said I was safe. So you need some sort of satchel, I guess. I'm not seeing anything else in this room. Is that a light switch? Not really. Yeah, people use protection or get crabs. It's pretty much, that's right on point there. Some of these look like interactable objects, but they're not. Okay, so when I get some sort of satchel with an M on it, I'll have to come back here, I guess. Oh, fuck, he's back. Daddy's back. Just never going away any. Ooh, what's that? Something cool over here. Oh no, the spoopy noise is back. Thanks for the donation, Jason. For some reason I was between music loops and I thought I had secured the facility, but apparently I'm wrong. I think it's through the wall. No herbs. If I mix those herbs, I'll get health or something, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that was the shiny. It was through the wall. Yeah. A little funky with the shinies there. Okay, what else? Oh, box of phosphorus cartridges. I didn't even see that. Have I been through this door already? I thought this was the hallway that I was in just now. Did I just not... Oh, this is at the end of the hallway, I guess? HM. Yeah, okay, so I just went further this time. Actually see that photo. I'm curious what that photo looks like. Probably isn't any more lit than... Yeah. So I'm wondering if I can go upstairs now. I think that there was actual stairs. Should probably do multiple save points, but whatever. So wait, this guy looks familiar. No. So yeah, have I actually I don't think I've actually taken these stairs, did I? Door's locked. Damn it! Still don't have any keys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to train myself to do that because if you saw my channel, I pre-planned the next 2 streams. I'm gonna try Ari Nemesis in 2 weeks, right before Halloween. And so that one you actually have to absolutely conserve your ammo because you do not have enough bullets to fight everybody. Which I actually like that idea a lot. I'm just used to being very, Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't see that guy there at all. That was actually kind of spooky. Okay. He just appeared right in front of me there. This is the place I saw... Oh, God. What the hell? Why you just appeared right in front of me? Okay. Light on. Okay, spooky gone. Light on, spooky gone. I'm just like walking into... Don't make survival guide lesson 1. Don't make any progress. The zombies won't appear. Exactly. So this was the place that I met the Indian guy at, right? Okay, that's locked. Everything's locked. Locked, 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 locked. Fuck. Really have to be just like pop out of nowhere there? Oh shit. Can't even get any of my shots off on these guys, can I? Okay, so should I mean, I still have plenty of phosphorus. It uses 3 shots per, though. Come at me, bro. I can't even see a bit. he gone? Seems like the shotgun is... Yeah, seems the shotgun's way more efficient. Okay, now no more creepy mouth chesters just popping out of nowhere, okay? That's the rule. What are you buying? Thanks, you, Denton. I appreciate the donation. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. That's right. I did stream RE4 not too long ago, didn't I? Oh god, no more. Okay, this seems like be on your toes, but there's not actually going to be monster music. That's my guesstimation. An amphora filled with water. Okay. Crowbar. This is the exact same music over in the other room that had the head crabs. Okay. So gotta be wary of head crabs. Sealed envelope. Shadow Island, April 12th, 1905. I, the undersigned Richard Morton, being sound of mind and body. Okay, so the 10 pages. Oh, okay. Settle in, folks. Get your popcorn. Declare this document to be my last will and testament. Let no other take its place. Archibald, my son. The mission I undertook many long years ago is still vast and incomplete. I expect you and your descendants to strive without respite, I think, for its completion. Okay, I'm getting the, okay. I expect you and your descendants to strive without respite for its completion. To this end, I bequeath you my goods and chattels, my estate and all it contains. Let Decerto guide you. He will tell you what to do and how to do it. Archibald, I have often seen doubt cloud your youthful eye. Sometimes your glance betrays your disapproval. Indeed, I have sacrificed human life, but name me the conquest without sacrifice. Indeed, I have defiled almost every commandment in the Bible. But isn't morality always the first casualty of progress? What worth do a few miserable lives have compared to the immense discoveries, the enormous, unprecedented advances that I have made? So this guy's putting a lot of flair into his will here. Archibald, I know you are no coward. I know with Decerto's help you will go far, much further than I ever did. You'll be the one to venture into the unknown. You will set the foundations for a new humanity. I know that because of us. The Morton name will shine with the light of 1,000 stars in the great pantheon of history. My detractors will become the laughingstock of generations to come. Thanks to you and the confidence I have in Decerto. Probably Decerto, maybe? Decerto, probably, I'm guessing. Our destiny shall be fulfilled. Thus do I leave this world in peace. We're only halfway done here, people. A reading worthy of Emperor Septim's intro and Daggerfall. My library is my life's work. I wanted it to be a hexagon. The perfect form of 6 equilateral triangles representing the universe. It is a repository for 10 centuries of human knowledge. Worthless, every word of it. Should be a comment or something there. Anyway. 10 centuries of empty, hollow treatises. 10 black centuries of ignorance, vain and stupid reflections that remind us each day how vile and petty the human spirit is. 10 centuries and not one mention of the world of darkness. Copyright TM. I understand now that humanity has let its destiny go by. However, 4 works are worth saving. 4 works contain the true key. I have discovered a symbol that represents the worlds of darkness and of light. Two entities in equilibrium, one above the other. The one does not exist without the other. Two triangles juxtaposed in opposition, the one clear, the other dark. I replaced the 4 books vertically in the space in the library representing this symbol. The symbol thus crosses the library from one side to the other. The first is placed the highest. The second is opposite. Light, darkness, darkness, light. And a diagram. Oh, okay. Well, I get somebody said they wanted an audiobook from me. I guess they have it now. Di certo. Certo. Light, darkness, darkness, light. I'm just glad I'm not stuck in that room anymore. Another book. I'm going to have to get a screen reader or something. Okay, 15 more pages. You know what? I'm just going to skip to the end. Is there anything in red? Okay. Technically, I don't need to read this book. I don't think... so far, the major clues have always been in red. As awesome as this sounds, I'm going to leave it be for right now. That's the book I read, right? Yeah. What about here? Another book. 18 pages. All right. Let's skip to the end. Okay, this one's short-ish. This one's only like single sentences. Okay. And it's important. I'm nearing our goal. Ewani dar akam el drasti. Alan is so impatient. the kerning kind of messed me up there. Alan is so impatient. What passion and what madness. Otar den tyren ol bagden. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness light may spring. Intor watengar el dreyu. It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. Inheritors, guardians, rituals, gate, danger. I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Where did these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find the inscriptions? Why did he never take me into his confidence? Alan has come up with an incredible theory. I must find out if it is true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Alan was right again. I know he will always be better than me. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold, the sun has never shone. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from firestone, so that the shadows would always dwell in night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadow. The gate brings no victory. It merely chokes the flow. A curse on he who opens it once more. My God, what are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the world of darkness. May humanity forgive us. Huh. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Wololo from Age of Empires. There it is. It's the flask. So I got to bring that back upstairs. Oh, shit. Shit, there's 2 of them. Where are you bastards? saw one. Where are you, monsters? Monsters? First aid kit. That's good to know. Anything else? There's no time to shake the desk, cat. Trying to give me a heart attack? Chest over here. Painting of a shaman casting an incantation. A luminous sphere floats in front of him. That was a poor Photoshop. Yeah, I have a crowbar already. You unlock the door. Oh. This is back to the main area. Okay. I don't know if I missed anything back there, but I'm going to just not waste a bunch of bullets on those guys if I can help it. So it was back through that door. Wasn't so upstairs was. Wait, what was upstairs? Oh yeah, upstairs was that whole thing. I don't need that right now. I don't know if I know this guy's name yet, though. Do I? Oh, HM. In the mirror. Oh, that's clever. Right? If that's the clue. That seems to be right. Yeah, there's crowbars and head crabs. This is basically exactly like Half-Life. Okay, it clicked there. I don't know what that means. Activate the portrait's mechanism? Yes. Small rusty key. Ah, yes. Uh-oh. That's a lot better than the basic gun. I'm so glad I have so much ammo of this thing. It's going to go pretty fast, though. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but that's so cool. I can shine a light. Yeah, look at that. Weirdly enough, my light is going right through the statue, but it's bouncing off the mirror and highlighting the back of the statue. I bet somebody spent a long time figuring that out. Props to him, I guess. It's not that way. I want to go this way, right? There's probably going to be monsters here. Upstairs. So I can do that one thing right now. Not this place, but this one, right? Yeah. Double tap. I haven't even tried out my my grenade launcher yet. I'm going to save that for the real big bads. No. No, this is the attic. Crap. I mistook. Yeah, no, I had to go through the place where I fought where I first found the chest breathers, whatever. Chest breathers. This is the attic, which I didn't have a key for. Actually, oh, you know what? I didn't try the rusty key on it. That could have actually worked. But I do know I can do this. That music means that there's a bad guy, isn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. Instant reload. Metagaming. It's gonna suck if I have to fight these guys every time I go through here. Wait, wasn't the Titanic, the HMS Titanic? I don't know if that means anything, but a display cabinet with a ship model and some kind of balance. Okay, and I put the bag there, right? The flask did not seem heavy. Oh, I need water. Fuck. Okay, yeah. All right, where was the water? The water was down the other hallway. Right? I'm gonna run out of ammo, I swear to God. So if I make any more mistakes, I'm gonna run out of ammo. So what was it? Down the other place? The other hallway. So yeah, maybe I should probably reload or something. It might, it might be the, fuck. So many of these bastards. Bullet sponges like you wouldn't believe. Oh crap, might why does my screen look like so? Oh, they use the same. I just wasted a bunch of bullets, I think. Okay. So, in actuality, I should go back here. I don't know if I should use the pistol anymore. Okay, you little bastards. I know there was a water right here that I need to fill the bag up with. Yeah, I don't feel bad about reloading that one. That was just a huge waste of ammo. Weirdly enough, oh crap. Where's this now? I don't recognize this area. And I think they use the same, this from the same bullets, I think. I could be wrong, though. Phosphorus cartridges. I don't even know. So what's this area, then? Did I ever go down all the way to the end of this hall? I don't know if I did. That's this. Is it just going to respawn if I go back? Yep. That's a bit rough, I gotta say. Even Resident Evil doesn't do that. that's the attic. It's this one. And this is gonna have two monsters there too. So they just respawn each time. Okay, I can kind of see why this could be pretty bad. So you can't make mistakes, basically. Because if you make mistakes, you run out of items and things suck. Okay. So that one's unlocked. That means all these guys are going to be respawned again. Yeah, that's rough. If I can avoid these guys. Doesn't seem to really stun them though. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough beats for sure. I'm wondering if the rustic key then. The rustic key might let me go up to that the attic then.
Aline?
On the
Right
comms.
here. How's it going?
I met someone called Edenshaw.
And what'd you find out?
He knows a lot more than he's saying. He says he never saw Fisk, the friend I told you about.
What do you make of that?
One of two things. Either he's telling the truth, and Johnson and his men are total bastards, or else he's lying, which means he's just one more suspect.
What if Fisk came here, but decided not to show himself? What if he just stayed hidden?
No, that's no good. I know how Fisk operates, and he would have had to ask questions.
But maybe he never had time to.
What do you mean?
The monsters, the creatures.
But Fisk died of a bullet to the heart.
Oh, I see. Or actually, I don't see. I'll go looking for Obed Morton. He has the answers to our questions.
I'm starting to think otherwise.
This whole thing seems messed up, right? It's all a simple job. See, I definitely backtracked too much. That may bite me. That may bite me later. Don't I have the key for it? Oh, it's in the mirror at the bottom floor. Right. I reloaded before I did that thing, so I don't have the key yet. There I am, backtracking again. A triple barrel would seriously damage you. And if you ever fired a shotgun, those things hurt so bad. Luckily, I think the hub is now empty for the most part. Nope. Whenever you hear that kind of creaking noise, that's the kind of... It's equivalent to the radio static in Silent Hill, I realized. So I should have two of these done now. The HM guy and then the sailor. So I think that will be the attic key. else now. It's another key. Okay. Gilded key. Is this one? Gilded key, perhaps? No. So, I'm in an awkward situation where I've got tons of charms of saving. But I'm going to be running out of ammo real soon. This was locked too, right? Sealed up. Which isn't locked. I think that's blocked. So still the quickest way is through this door. No bad noises. I wonder if I can just kind of reopen certain doors to check for the noise and then just reopen and kind of I wonder if it's like a random roll or what. I really liked the, I don't want to say the predictability, but the kind of logic to games like RE2 remake, because enemies would not randomly respawn ever. They'd always kind of stay in the area you left them. Only at specific story points would zombies come back. So there was a sort of predictability slash, you know, logic to it. Why is it afraid of me? Am I actually out now? These are just bullet sponges. I don't think I'm actually gonna kill them. I'm in bad shape if I can't get any more ammo. Two boxes of food. Jesus. It's the light that's hurting them. I think so. I'm hurt again. How was I on 3 medkits, which isn't terrible. Got 60 rounds, but that's not going to go. That's going to go fairly quick. Okay, anywhere in here could have the trapdoor, right? So I better listen for the hollow tone. Probably not going to be here, though, right? This would be the perfect place to put it. No, doesn't seem like it. So it's got to be here. Yeah, they're really spongy. Nothing of interest here. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, let me look around and then I'll look at this trapdoor. Sealed up. Wait, sealed up stuff. Can I use the crowbar on that? I never tried that. No. Okay. Maybe I'll go back to the trapdoor. Crap, is this one now filled too? So if this is the trapdoor, how do you activate it? Good to know that I can press down twice and I hear the combat music, but I don't see any enemies. Oh, maybe the crowbar. Yeah, you're right. Good idea. Got a couple keys. Do I even want to fight what's back here? I don't know if I do. Uh-oh, new monster. Head crabs galore. Jesus. I don't know if I want to even do that. Do I? Okay, got some more ammo at least. So that's where they're going to drop, I'm assuming. I see them up there, but I can't seem to shoot at them. Ah, get off me, get off me. Go back to Half-Life. Candle. Something special about that one, though. Oh boy. Yeah, if you press the action key, they don't do too much damage. It's enough to. God damn it! No. Let me get to that other. The other side. I couldn't get through there though. There's something sparkly. It's like the infinite. Is that all of them? Oh boy. Well, I really want to get to that sparkly thing there, but I can't seem to. Just wasting all my ammo now. There's a sparkly candle there, but it's not letting me get to it. Did I just waste all those bullets for nothing? Yeah, they finally did just do a melee attack against me there. Yeah, no, I'm just... This is so frustrating. I wasted all this ammo and time, and I can't seem to reach the thing I want to reach. I see the cane on the front, but what about the cane on the back? It seems like it's important, right? I got it. It's a candle, but I want the other one. It's weird. So I might have just wasted all that effort. $99. Hopefully it's on a maximum. Weird that they really gave you so much ammo, but all your guns use so many of the shots. It's kind of weird. It's a weird combination there. No secret baddies. Oh, good lighter. Oh, that's what I need to use. Crap, I have to do that whole area over again. Don't tell me they respawn. Please stay away, head crabs. Wait, was that another door? I don't think I even used that door. So many doors in this area. Thank God they're gone. Okay, here you son of a bitch. Take it. There's a draft coming from this partition. I mean, this is honestly fairly standard survival horror stuff. It's just, I think this is honestly like a pretty solid survival horror game. It can be very frustrating. The finite ammo versus infinite monster thing, not the greatest idea, I gotta say. That should have been reconsidered. But I'm back in a good slot right now. You just can't do too much unnecessary backtracking or many mistakes. What did I get out of that? Oh, there's a draft, right? Draft from this partition. Okay, so this is where I use the crowbar. Spooky. Uh-oh. What's that noise? It's not a good noise. These guys are pains in the ass. Should I use my grenade launcher? I don't have any more backup ammo, though. Not too bad. Yeah, not so great. I don't like those guys at all, actually. Spoiled goods, that's not so nice. Ew, rotten pumpkins. Sealed up. use that. Okay, I've got 5 first aid kits. I might as well freshen up a little bit. Status fine. Funny that they use the same exact system. I don't remember that system from the original Alone in the Dark. I think they completely took that front whole cloth from Resident Evil. I think that's funny because the whole cardiograph status okay, status fine. That's 100% Resident Evil. Okay, there's something shiny over here. Oh, light. Just funny how that works. Basically, kickstart a genre. Can I light that candle? That'd been kind of fun. You kickstart a genre, and then somebody comes along and does it much more successfully than you. Then you end up copying them.
You are back.
Back? Who are you talking about?
But who are you?
The name's Carnby.
This is the
Edward
old blind lady.
Carnby. And I'm here to help you.
Do not lie to me. You are here for something else. Are you with the young lady?
Aline? Do you know where she is?
Oh, she is most probably dead by now. You know, Mr. Carnby, of all those who set foot on the island, few ever got away. Obed told me he spoke to a man, it was last week, I think.
I think she's a
Obed
zombie.
was sure the man was going to help us. Oh, Obed has always been gullible.
This man, was his name Fisk? Charles Fisk?
How can one be sure of anything on Shadow Island? I know you have come to harm my sons.
No, you've got me all wrong.
Go to the library and burn it all. Let the flames purify this hellish place.
But what about you?
I am already dead. Go to hell.
Okay. It's like, she's crazy. I like the lighting in this room, though. It's really, it's nice. It's quite nice. I keep wanting to find the window that they stared down at me from. I thought that was, maybe it was a different game that you could do that. And got enough candles, lady? There's like a fire hazard in here. Jesus. Clock has been still a long time. Guess she hasn't had a whole lot of things to need to know. Oh. Science journal. Obed Morton. Obcanis language. Professor Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialists present in the audience. For several years, Obed Morton, a world-renowned specialist in the history of Native Americans, has devoted himself to researching all available data about one tribe, the Abcanis, of whom there is no living ancestral trace. Until today, Professor Morton has kept his research top secret. All we know about this research is that it received considerable financial backing from the Institute of Ethnology in Boston, as well as a significant slice of Obed Morton's own legendary family fortune. His research activity has been monumental, and it would take too long to detail the hypotheses and evidence laid down by Obed Morton. The thrust of the eminent ethnolinguist's argument is that around 1200 BC, the Abcanis tribe conceived a highly developed, complex writing system through the combination of signifying symbols. These astounding findings challenge not just our knowledge of North American Indian culture, but also what we know about the origins of languages and writing. Several specialists in the field present at this historic conference spoke out immediately against the professor's theories. For our part, we will merely state that a work of these proportions is beyond the scope of one man alone. All the same, this is exactly what the Professor Morton claims. Okay. Double tap is the only way to make sure. That'd be hilarious if I could actually kill her. don't see this. I don't see this as one of those games that would let you do that, though. Should I spare one bullet just to see? Sure. Sorry, ma'am. You know too much. Nah, I can't target her. I'm not going to hit her. Oh. That was worth a shot, though, literally. What a shame. Okay. She eats alone. Pitiful existence. Said library, burn it down. I guess that's the clue that I got from her. Is there something else in this? Yeah, there's a bunch of other doors, right? Sealed up. That was the old lady's door. I'm getting all confused now. Do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize. So there's something in one of these rooms. Is it this room? Door's locked. No. There we go. So with the map, though, that makes things a lot more... I don't quite understand all of this stuff, but it seems like there's a lot more, much more... Basically, I can use that as a hint system, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, no. Werewolves now.
Aline?
Carnby?
Yeah. I just don't understand what part Obed Morton's playing in all this business.
My feeling is that it's his brother who holds all the answers.
His brother?
Alan. Obed's twin brother.
So that's it.
It seems
You
as
read
though
this, dude.
Alan Morton is... How can I put it? Diabolic. Yeah, that's the term that fits him best. I found out he killed his own father, Howard, and used him as a subject for his experiments. He's a monster.
Aline, you're holding something back.
I think that Alan Morton, like some sort of Dr. Moreau, genetic manipulation of some kind, but not on animals, on creatures of darkness.
Oh, that would explain... Aline, we've got to stop him.
Carnby, I'm way out of my element here.
And I'd be a liar if I told you I've got it under control. Just keep your chin up.
Great advice, I guess. It's a very dark room. Oh, Jesus. It's not fair when you can teleport. You can't just teleport it behind people like that. Have I been in this area before? I don't remember. Clearly I haven't fully. Trick could be quick draw and bang. Retreat wall just hit lead. Gun rack empty. There was enough to arm a garrison. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the enemies that spawn right in front of your face. That's it. Okay, that got me. I didn't like that at all. Just gonna like hold my gun out in front of me. Whoa. What the hell? That was weird. If I can do that again, I probably don't want to do that again, but... Yeah, I totally clipped through the floor. Did you see that? was weird. I that had major. I just got major flashbacks from Eternal Darkness, where that would actually happen for real, as a going crazy thing. I thought that might have been, I could have swore that was an intentional thing there for a bit. The biggest jump scare I got was that my Amazon Echo going off for some reason. A couple of the monsters just appearing in front of me kind of spooked me a bit because didn't see him. This drawer is locked. Sometimes the keys work automatically, sometimes they don't. Yeah, sometimes they don't. So weird. Yeah, Eternal Darkness was great. Large ornate key. Half a photograph. half a photographer. All right. No, that's the one I saw before. That's the nope. Okay, that's an object for some reason. A torn black and white photograph of a small boy in front of a stone arch in a cave. I'm thinking that's probably 2 or 3 shreds of the same photo. I'm guessing it's one of the boys or both the boys and Jeremiah. Or Old Man Jeremy, whatever his name is. Seems like a wolf mask. I totally forgot about the wolf mask. Just not seeing anything wolfy at all. Sure it'll come into play at some point. Oh, another diary. Okay, this is going to be another read. I should say before I read this. Okay, here we go. How many pages? Photographer girls. I was saying, as you would say, a photographer, but without the 8 pages. Okay, not too bad. The human shadow fusion has become a reality. All of these years of groping my way along. Okay, I didn't read the rest of the sentence yet. Thanks, you Dungeon, for the donation. Yes, photographer. How many false leads have I followed? How many detours? But today, the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with light. Okay. Oh, Father, your veins runs. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with life. Father, you are my firstborn son. What? All right, I'm really confused. The cells of the creatures of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitive properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce. Or rather, he used the father's body to make a creature, so he's his firstborn son. Interesting, that's a good line. Okay. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which trigger this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. The fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity, for which I haven't yet mastered all the elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh, neither skeleton nor flesh, nor, properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One could say it is as though mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. That's a neat idea. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of the dead or living human. I'm persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtained a more stable result. I can't deny that, reading the lines I have just written, I have the impression of holding a treatise on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth, the fruits of my labor. The world of darkness is revealing its secrets to me. From now on, I will need more bodies. I'm going to multiply the experiments. Obed will provide the supply. Oh boy. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. Ooh. They bad. They bad. So they were both in league with each other. It seems Obed might have gained a conscience, or maybe wanted it for himself. But if he was supplying the bodies for these twisted experiments, doesn't seem like either was on the up and up, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Anything else? The drawers. Fungus, neither animal nor plant. Yeah, is fungus considered living? I always wondered that. It's got to be living, right? I mean, it requires certain, like a crystal will grow. Yeah, crystal's kind of like an organism without a mineral organism. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of interesting stuff. Cool story, bro. Exactly. Oh, all this time I had the light. Considerably less spooky all of a sudden. I didn't miss anything, did I? Where's that projector? Yeah, what's that about? And I missed something here. Or is it just the diary? I just swear I saw a sparkle over there. Yeah, it's just the diary, I guess. A strange broken down projector, but who could have invented such machines? Who could have invented such machines? It looks like a human projector, but okay. Spooky Town. Alright. I don't even see... Which room is this? Alright. So what's the shape? Oh, it's a mirror. That's kind of creepy. This was like a trap or something? So, is that me that's the glowing? It says I'm in the stairwell, which isn't true, is it? Is that a body? Empty cabinet. It's a head. It's a bust of Richard Morton. I'm sure he'd be mad at me for staring at his bust. This door's locked. Let's try the usual suspects here. Nope. How about you? Nope. Okay. Wonder at what random point that I'm going to use that wolf head. creepy random little mirror there. Is this the one I looked at before? Map's being very, very useless right now. I think that was the room I was in before. Oh, crap. It literally teleports behind me and... Literally teleports behind me. Come on. Yeah, he was a fan of groping, wasn't he? Okay. They cheated. They didn't have the spooky music. This is non-spooky music. This is mildly spooky music. Sealed up. Locked. Comes straight out of keys. This is different. An old picture of a young couple holding hands, as if the history of the Morton family contained a little happiness. Oh. That looks like a hidden door. Yeah, that is a hidden door. So claustrophobic, I can barely tell what was what. Nice lighting, though. Look at that. Can't really light up that area up there, though. A little bit, actually. It's such a clever, they must have like a invisible geometry which approximates all the walls and stuff, and then it must just project. Yeah, it looks like it projects a small, like you can even tell the little kind of little polys of the wall that it's projecting onto, and those change the static graphic behind to the lit version or something. I don't know. I'm not explaining it well, but I think I know how that lighting system works. It's really interesting. Yes, charm of saving. Thanks for reminding me. No, I just saved not too long ago. Oh, God. What the hell just happened? Was that for real? I did not expect that. Okay. Did I die? I might have skipped this cutscene or something like that. There might have been a cutscene I just skipped out of, like, because right now the fire key and the action key is the same button, which might also be the skip key. So I may have just, like, as a guttural reaction, just like tapped that key and skipped a cutscene. Okay. I want that stuff, though. That's when you push the zoom in button. That was a jump scare. I mean, I don't give a ton of praise to the game for that, because it's just mostly just like a sudden thing that pops out, but it got me. I mean, you know, to be fair, it did get me. All right, let's see if Mr. Grenade Launcher can kind of, toward the end of the stream here. Nice. Oh my God! It was the Daggerfall skeleton scream. Oh, awesome! That was really satisfying. Oh, handy, very handy. Beautiful. Okay, well, that I mean, got me. Ooh. A rocket launcher pistol. A rocket launcher. I just now used my other gun for the first time. Yeah, it worked. I guess that's the one time you're supposed to use it is the... Or not the one time, but like one time you're actually meant to use that specific gun. I don't know if you could tell, but it was totally the Daggerfall skeleton scream. It's great. Oh god, I'm so spooked now. Everything could be bad. Really showing off their lighting engine, aren't they? To be fair, it is pretty fun. Yeah, you can actually see in the reflection. Yeah, it's doing multiple layers. You can see in the reflection the things it's lighting up from the other side. Wow, that's actually really cool. It's not only lighting up the... Well, it's hard to tell if it's just lighting up the... Yeah, no, it is lighting up the far wall as well. Huh. Anyway, I just find interesting kind of dead-end engines really interesting, how they figure things out before they could do everything. Shooting the oil lamp down with the G launcher over best kill. Oh, was I supposed to? I was supposed to shoot a lamp down. Oops. Well, I mean it's dead. That's all that matters. Did I get anything out of this area? Not really. Oh yeah, you're right. There was something up there, wasn't there? There was like a... Yeah, there's like a lamp or whatever. Okay. Well, I thought I did it with the grenade launcher, but apparently I could have done it with anything. Yeah, that screams everywhere. Somebody asked me on a comment what it was. I think that Julian explained that the sound pack they used for Daggerfall was the General Series 1000 or something. I looked at their website and they've gone to like 6,000 or whatever now, but it's just a huge general sound library. So that's why you hear it in TV shows and movies and other games. Is because it was part of a really, really comprehensive and fairly popular sound library. Already tried all these keys. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Doom sword down. I don't even know what I said. The Doom door sound. There you go. Okay, gotta reload that sucker. I still have quite a bit of ammo. At least they can't teleport behind me. No, I can't see anything. Downstairs. Yeah, I think they're downstairs here. Okay. A lot of hype for just a pretty quick kill. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which version that they used for Daggerfall, but I thought it was the 1000. He called it the General 1000. I think it's called the General Series. I think they're up to like at least 6,000 now. But apparently they're like film grade. Like you can, I retweeted, didn't get a whole bunch of traction, but I retweeted. Somebody called out that they heard the Daggerfall skeleton scream in the reboot of the Teen Titans trailer. The girl does this like this spooky, scary spell and does the daggerfall sound effect. Pretty hilarious. Okay, so one of these is open now, I'm hoping. Have I done it good? No, it's blank. Okay. Can I do this one? Is that locked? Sealed up. Oh, Mornay key probably works here, though, right? Or is that where I came through? That's where I came through. So what else do I have, then? Is there anything else that I have now that I didn't before?
Aline?
Aline? Aline! Aline! Yeah. I'm sure there's other things I have access to now. I just been sprawled all over the building. I didn't realize this was going to be another mansion game, to be honest. I don't think I can go outside. Not just yet, at least. Better than ever to save, I suppose. I'm back safe. All right. Well, what can I do in the next 30 minutes? That area. I'm gonna have more keys. Is there anything else that I hadn't done that I could use more keys for? Guess I could go back up through the door I was, and I'm assuming that's probably a direction I can go. Will it give me any inkling? No, it's not really being very helpful with. I wonder if that's. Oh, you know what? Okay, the flashing room is where I am at, and that golden dot is probably an item I need to go to. So I need to figure out where. Okay, so I'm right near this door. So I take a right, and then my first right, I think. Right? Oh, Jesus. You have to come out of nowhere. But can I open this door? I'm assuming red means no, right? Oh, wait, that's down the stairwell. If that's highlighting that, that means that, let's see, can I go up and down different ways? Okay. Oh, man, there's lots of stuff. Can I zoom in at all? No. Can I zoom out? So there's the stairwell. Manor first floor. Where the hell is that? Doesn't seem okay. It's not the most intuitive map, I gotta say. Still Still selling it for $200. I mean, it's perfectly good sound effects, especially if you had like a audio engineer. You could probably get quite a bit of mileage out of that. I don't think I'm following this correctly, am I? I think I checked my keys on this, didn't I? So that's this area over here. In that room I didn't find anything else. But if I go straight and then take a left at the fork, I should be able to open up that door, right? Yeah, left at the fork. Combination of the angles, everything else, it's really gets me turned around. So I never went downstairs the stairwell, so maybe there's something here. Yeah, when I was working with him, with Julian on the game project, we were just gonna buy that for a starter. I'd also picked out some sound effects that I kind of liked that I had license to, or that they were granted free license, but obviously it would be good to have a base on it. It's just really a little cheap, guys, just spawning 2 enemies right in front of me without any warning. So this area, I don't think I've been here before. This is different. Ornate key. That looks like something I'd be able to use. But I can't seem to do anything with it. Door is locked. Okay. Ornate key? Yes. That's not what I want to do first, though. No, not that one. That probably wraps me around into familiar territory. Yeah, okay. That brings me back. Okay. I don't have 2 monsters here, do they? Okay, good. That would have been annoying. Okay. What's behind this door, if I can actually open it? The door... Yeah, God. Okay, cutscene.
Carnby?
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything. It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over.
Is this part of the weird dialogue that's happening? Pretty sure if I was in a house being chased by Lovecraftian otherworldly monsters, I'd be like, oh wow, this library is awesome. I mean, it's cool for sure. Just hunt and pecking here to see if there's anything I can interact with. Did I just save? I thought I just saved. This smells like boss. This smells like a boss level. There's just too many corridors, not anything interactive. This would be a bad place to get stuck in. Give me a little bit of Final Fantasy VII vibes, like Nibelheim, for some reason. The statue is much older than everything else. uh, 49 pages. Oh, come on. All right, Richard Morton is back from an exploration in the front of one of his ships. Oh my god. Okay, it's the whole story of his entire life. He came back. It's important information. The history of the famous Boston dynasty is a tale full of unexplained events, surprises, and troubles. Some will claim my only goal in telling it is to damage the reputation of one of the most legendary fortunes of Massachusetts. I would like to say in my defense that I am simply doing my duty as a historian. My account is based on reliable sources and interviews with witnesses who, though they may be evasive, are no less worthy of our interest. If I echo certain rumors, it is in the belief that they are that they too are constituted of the Morton family history. Morton Oil Company. Okay. Contract for the exploitation of natural resources in Puebla, Venezuela. Signed by a representative of the Venezuelan government and by Richard Morton. The Morton family roots in America go back to the time of the great demographic changes. You need an encyclopedia, guys? During the decades following the founding of the USA. Although it is impossible to reconstruct the family history further back than the beginning of the 19th century. It appears that the family originated from the small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. Isn't Whitechapel like one word and part of London, though? I might have my facts wrong with that. Hey, Mordred. You just came in time for me to read a 49-page lore dump. I said very, very nicely. Is there a town called Whitechapel? I thought it was like a shoddy part of England. Whitechapel's a district in East London. I don't know. I know the Whitechapel with no space is a part of London. That's one I know. Small town of Whitechapel in Sussex, England. It was Robert Morton, a linen merchant, who led his family to the American continent. In 1823, he built his first paper factory on the heights of Beacon Hill. The success of Morton Papers was dazzling. It was Richard Morton, though, his older brother, who founded the real Morton Empire by creating the Morton Oil Company on March 23rd, 1889, at the age of 37. So that's important. That's probably some sort of puzzle answer, I'm guessing. The Iceman. It's a creepy picture. The Morton family's history of secrecy started with the discovery of a man in the ice during one of the company's prospecting expeditions in Greenland between 1891 and 93. Richard Morton, the influential public figure, became increasingly reclusive, abandoning the powerful Boston society circles he frequented to launch himself into daring expeditions that led him back, time after time, to the site of his first macabre discovery. Desierto is in the background. That's the boat, I'm guessing. To assist in his missions, which sometimes ended in human and financial disaster, he called upon Swedish and Norwegian sailors and mercenaries, among who was Captain... Oh, it's the guy. So behind him, probably. Was a certain Judas Desierto? Or Deserto? If that's Norwegian or Swedish, maybe it's someone else, I don't know. Desierto was a risk taker. Deserto? Whatever. Was a risk taker, a warrior, and a clairvoyant, interested in the arts of black magic. He was a suspicious character who seemed to have great influence over Richard Morton. The exact cause of this terrible accident was never uncovered. Seems bad. Against expectations, the family business was flourishing. The Morton Oil Company won over market after market in Venezuela, in Indonesia, and in the North Sea. Its competitors, meanwhile, were struck by a string of surprising misfortunes. Their key negotiators had accidents. Their directors developed mental health problems, and their lawyers would cave in suddenly, agreeing to disadvantageous settlements. No public or private investigation managed to pin a criminal charge on the Morton Group. The family's fortune was known to be huge. However, no one knew how huge. Gibson around 1900. Samuel Gibson entered into Richard Morton's service on June 20th, 1899. This brilliant student had a knack for deciphering ancient languages. It turned out that Morton had entrusted him with the translation of inscriptions on tablets found near the famous Iceman. Gibson's work led Richard Morton to Shadow Island. It's starting to sound like my cyberpunk script. Offshore view of Shadow Island. The fort that overlooks the island's bleak moors had been abandoned for a good 20 or so years. Soldiers stationed there had experienced hallucinations or suffered sudden bouts of sheer madness. Others simply disappeared without trace. I should also mention a strange legend that claims the chapel, situated near the fort, had been the site of strange rituals during the 17th century during which human sacrifices might have taken place. The state of Massachusetts needed no convincing when Richard Morton offered to buy Shadow Island, which he did for a nominal sum. It seems that, to start with, Richard Morton wanted to make the fort his home. He spent a real fortune and superhuman effort on this task before abandoning the idea. He elected instead to build a strange manor on the south side of the island. His decision to buy Shadow Island and live there was because the engravings on the stone tablets were similar to those found in the island's deepest underground passageways. Letter from Gibson to his fiancée, dated October 14th, 1902. As work on translation of the engravings advanced, relationships between Morton and Gibson deteriorated. The student relished the romanticism of his work, whereas Morton seemed devoured by a deconstructive passion. What's more, Gibson's discoveries seemed to terrify him. He confided his worries and fears in a long letter addressed to his young fiancée, who had stayed on the mainland. This was the last that was heard of him. Gibson's mother later received this terse message. Your son has disappeared. His body has not been found. My condolences. Signed, Richard Morton. Deserto is the key to all this. Search warrant. Unknown girl. The peak of Richard Morton's disturbing activity coincided with a wave of disappearances among the young girls of Boston's poorer neighborhoods. This is the most disturbing episode of his life. It is my definite belief that, driven by the evil Decerto, the founder of the Morton dynasty, was practicing black magic rituals involving the sacrifice of innocent souls. Without doubt, in the very chapel sacrifices had taken place 3 centuries earlier. To what end, I do not know. The first disappearances started in October-November 1903. They continued with the frightening regularity of one a month, increasing during periods of equinox, until Richard Morton died on April 13, 1905. On this date, the disappearances mysteriously stopped. Crap. Only halfway. Archibald Morton as a child. In 1874, Archibald Morton was born, the only child of Richard Morton and Susan Chalmers. the youngest daughter of Lord Chalmers, a ruined aristocrat and opium addict. While the Morton Oil Company's business prospered, Archibald devoted his youth to the study of the polar circles. Like his father, he mounted many expeditions. Like his father, he also developed a fascination for Shadow Island and its strange secrets. Young Polynesian men and women in the hold of a ship. It has slowly emerged that large numbers probably missing a word there. It has slowly emerged that large numbers of young men and women were uprooted from their distant homelands and taken to the island from as early as the end of 1905. Archibald was, in this matter, more discreet than his father. Evidence of this is found not only in the accounts of some sailors, but also in the written confessions of a slave trader, Thomas Plunkett, in which Deserto's name is cited several times. It seems, however, that no trace of these unfortunate men and women have ever been found on this island. Archibald Morton and Jennifer Pritchett. In 1897, Archibald Morton married his first wife, Jennifer Pritchett, a pastor's daughter and a renowned organist. She was a devout Christian and wrote long letters to her father recounting her disgust for her husband and her despair. The pastor, however, had disappeared the day after the marriage. The undelivered letters were kept in the postal archives, where I discovered them still sealed. Archibald treated her with uncommon cruelty. She nevertheless gave birth to a son in 1899. Jeremy Morton as a child. Okay, this is Grandpa Jeremy. Finally getting to the meat of it. As you're no doubt aware. Jeremy was of a weak and delicate nature, but early in life, he already showed signs of exceptional intelligence. He too was haunted by the secrets of Shadow Island, but his general approach was more scientific. Jeremy Morton was an inventor. The breadth and originality of his inventions, which he had never even bothered to patent, is highly impressive. He attended congresses and addressed conferences. In 1822, he struck up a lasting friendship with one of the last descendants of the Abkanis tribe, Joseph Edenshaw, the Native American settled on Shadow Island, 1924. Invoice from the Nobel Company to Jeremy Morton. Nobel Company, invoice, blah, blah, blah. Explosives, phosphorus, magnesium. Oof. It appears that Jeremy Morton collected a considerable arsenal of weaponry. In less than 3 years, he ordered over 200 pounds of explosives from the Nobel Company in Boston, along with large quantities of phosphorus and magnesium. Jeremy Morton and Joseph Edenshaw. The last 10 years of Jeremy Morton's life were the most secretive and mysterious. In his youth and middle age, the inventor genius hobnobbed with the cream of society. He spent his old age, however, as a recluse on the island. Some accounts of this period made the blood run cold. One example is the marriage of his son, Howard, born in 1931, to Lucy Dogan, for which he started a reception on the island. Relations and members from a distant branch of the family were present. The party was disrupted by drama when the horrifically mutilated body of one of the guests was discovered in the park adjacent to the manor. Lucy's brother, Michael Dogan, claims to have seen a terrifying lizard-like creature with tentacles armed with enormous fangs. The horribly mutilated body of one of the guests. Oof. There is no doubt in my mind that the members of the Morton family, Jeremy being no exception, undertook dangerous and frightful experiments on the corpses discovered by Richard and his successors. Experiments that interfere with nature's own course, resurrections from the dead, crossbreeding, genetic manipulation. Okay. Hopefully I don't have any more long ones like that. Okay. So Howard Morton, Lucy Morton, Jeremy. Okay, this is like a tree moving downward or upward rather than downward. I mean, they definitely got their world building down. It's cool they did all this, but I just wish they'd kind of spoon feed a little bit, a little bit. I don't remember how to play this game anymore. Yeah, I don't think any of these are interactive. Hey, that's just a texture. Come on, guys. Well, apparently you do. I would beg to differ, sir. How far into the game is this? Probably about 4 hours. I mean, I got stuck in a room for about half an hour, I think, because of pixel hunting issues. Probably 4 hours, I'm guessing. I started about 8:30. It's about midnight now. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, 3.5 to 4 hours is a good guesstimate. Is that just the light? Okay. This game's trolling me. Okay, I'm assuming that something bad's gonna happen if I go up here, so I should be ready. My guns all ready. I've got rockets. I've got shotgun shells. I've got grenades. Ooh, is that explosives? Box of rockets. Yep. I just did this, but I'm gonna save again. Just to be safe. Don't have time to read. That's hilarious. Hey, it's water. Did I still have that flask? No, I gave up the flask, didn't I? Any reason to have the water? Probably not. Is that for flipping through pages? That's an awful practice to get your hands wet. Oh, okay. I remember hearing about the library. Okay, that's a door. That will swing open somehow. Is there something down here? Like it's like semi-electronic music, semi-orchestral music. I wouldn't mind getting like a high-def version of the sound. Oh God. Lights are off now. What's that up there? Want to push this book? Sure. This book is in position. Some sort of demon-y thing. Another book in position. No. That's bad, okay. So back here, oh. So there's going to be a bunch of books I need to press in a certain sequence, yeah? Get out there that way. Probably need to... Yeah, it was a lot. There's got to be more of these books somewhere. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill this bird bat thing at some point. Are there going to be books all around too? Oh, that's going to be a drag. those books, right? Or what's that? Yeah, that's one book down here. Okay, that ended it, so that's bad. So who knows what the actual sequence is? Okay, so it looks like it's showing me the next sequence. So I need to find the book with the top right. Oof, okay. So bottom right to top right. That's still hilarious. Only found 3 so far. I'm assuming there's at least 4 of these books. Anything shiny here? No. Anything shiny? Yes. I saw a shiny. Where was that? Where was that? I definitely saw something shiny. Why is it shining there? Is it on the other side of the... It might be on the other side of this bookshelf. No? Why can't I use that bookshelf? It's really irritating. I see it, but I can't seem to use it. Pterodactyl from the ninth level of hell. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, it could be on the complete opposite side, so it could be over here. Like here, maybe? I can't go to that side. That's really a drag if I can't actually use that thing. I just can't tell if I'm just not seeing something properly, or I'm supposed to be able to use it, but I can't. God, that's frustrating. Come on. Is it something I can use, or it's not? Can I go all the way around this way? Wait, that one showed it too. What is that? I just can't tell if it's actually this level or a different side or what. I completely missed my I mean, it's possible it's just this book, I guess, but I don't know. Oh, the panel. Oh God, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have to move this stuff around too. Okay, so this is a whole thing. I don't know if I will finish this tonight. It's already midnight for me. I'm assuming the dates marked in red are probably important to this panel. It's gonna be in yeah, it's going to be in this chunker here. So, Morton Oil Company, March 23rd, 1889. So that's where Jeremy was born in 1899. 1931. So, 18... What am I looking for, I guess? That's the question. Oof. So probably a year. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna have probably multiple situations, so... Nope. Do I go to the different sides? Can I? I'll just try these different dates. Okay, 1899 didn't work. 1889, perhaps? Could try that. 1889. No. And it's all great world building. 1874? Could try that. 18... Just a little bit. 74? Oh? Nope, it's not happy with any of these, isn't it? '74, and then I tried 1899, right? Yeah. So about 1937, 1931. So 1931 was he was born 1931. Okay, let's try that. Come on. The second half of the photograph? No. Oh, crap. There's numbers on the back. Okay, it's got the Resident Evil thing where you gotta check the backs of objects too. Okay. Good to know. 2518. I could try that, I suppose. Back when the game's actually... Okay, I already forgot 2598. I think I already forgot. 9... That's probably wrong. Two 518, or was that 1 or 7? 2518, I think. Two 518, I think. I don't know. I'm missing something. So where were these books? Which ones were these books, I guess? I mean, I could go out here. I just don't think I'm done with this area yet. That's top left. Good to know. And this is top right. That's top right. Okay. I'm assuming, though, that I don't have access to the 4th book, so I wouldn't be able to finish that. I found 3 of the 4 books that I need to push in a specific order. So what's up here, then? Hey, cat. Hey, sweetie. Oh, she's gone. She does that to me. She just says hello. Ooh, this seems troublesome. I'm going to have to... I can't shimmy my way across that. Yep, she's adorable. I think she's already left, or else I'd put her more in the front of the camera. Oh, God. I didn't see you there, dog. Forgot I was on a survival horror game for a second there. Maybe I'll find something in here. Another photograph or something. A clue of some kind. And thematically, this is a lot... Thematically, it's a lot more... Shaky cam's a little bit extreme, don't you think, guys? It's just thunder, right? I can see the fort in the distance, but with the naked eye, I can barely see anything. Oh, I'm probably supposed to get a... ooh, what's that? What am I saving? I was supposed to get a spyglass, I think. They would have... I think that's a pretty on-the-nose hint that you should get a spyglass. I should have a telescope. I do not, though. So I must have missed that. Somewhere in the many rooms leading up to this place. Where would a telescope be? Could have been behind the sailor guy. No, he had a key. Yeah, no. God, it could have been anywhere. Last room. Okay. God, that's not even fair. Stop it. Bad game designers. That's not even fair. It just literally appeared in front of me. Okay. So I gotta keep an eye out for a telescope. On a crate. I did see a couple crates somewhere. Yeah, people forget that survival horror games used to be adventure games that had a bit of action and danger. That's changed. You play Resident Evil 8, you realize just how drastically... Oh boy, it's another thing. I'm not going to read that just now, but that seems interesting. I didn't read everything that was done in this library. I mean, it makes sense that you'd have a bunch of writing in the library, but man, they have those I don't mean to disparage it by calling them lore dumps. It's a bit much. No time to read, except for the things you do. Channel don't see any crates here. So if it isn't a crate, I don't... Those aren't... That's just the wall. Perhaps a room before the library. Okay. Ah, Christ. That's... Really... Okay, behind
I'm in
everything.
the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch
Do you really think...
an elf.
Oh yeah? Well...
Man. Okay. Well, I just I did everything I just did, but it's just really irritating with those spawns. Yeah, and I literally couldn't fight them off. I was literally stuck in between two of them. That's way too small of a room to have two guys spawn right next to you. So if it's not in this room, that means I missed it in some other room, and I have no idea where. I mean, apparently there are... Apparently I can go out and then access the... There's supposedly items in that hallway. I don't know. Maybe I can try to run through those guys. Yeah, the respawns are kind of borked in this game, I gotta say. But you can run around them. Okay. Didn't really mean to go into this place. But maybe I'll just run around them again. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. Okay, so that was this. So I just go down the hallway. The first... Right. That's a stairwell. First door to the left. Supposedly something in this hallway. Right on the left side? Really? It says there's something highlighted there. What else could those little things mean, right? Is that some sort of other thing? I don't see anything over here. This used to be like a major spawn point area. These... Yeah, that's weird. I think the map's borked. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding it. Those two glowing points are not things I can get. Which isn't very helpful for me. This man, there's not automated spawns in here anymore. Yeah, it looks like those are really important things, but so that means that any one of those golden points could be just a false flag. The back room of the library of the villa. The back room. Where was the library again? That's that corner? was this take? Where would this take us? I never got this door to open. Nah. Yeah, it could be another super hidden door. I could hug the walls again. So that's that. Oh, other side. Okay. So that is that door, right? This door. And then immediately to my left. No. No, good. I mean, I could just reload at this point. I didn't really get anything else out of that. Another super hidden door. Back room of library. Yeah, I'm running out of time here. Gotta head. I've gotta wait. Oh, that's just one of those books. Back room of the library. I don't remember seeing a back room to the library. Unless it's the tower? Is the tower considered the back room of the library? Still don't know what this whole shiny thing is about. You know, that's who knows? Back room of library. I don't know what that is. I mean, I looked all over that little tower. Couldn't find anything. So that got me excited there for a second. I didn't realize it was connected. So this is another book that had right in it. Didn't have any four-digit numbers in it though. Just gonna have the spooky guy up here in a second, right? Spooky Town. Any of these are doors. Oh, this one's the door, obviously. Okay. But we couldn't figure out how to get that open. That must be the book. That must be the book puzzle, but I can't find the fourth book puzzle. So I need the other half of the photo. So where is the other half of the photo? Couldn't find all four. Oh, there's another. What? There's another one. Slides out here. Okay, so that's top right. So I can at least do 3 of them. I don't know if that really helps. That's top left. Other shiny books here, were there? I'm assuming the 2 bottom ones are on the bottom floor. So I can at least do 3 steps of the puzzle, but I don't know if that'll really help me, though. Where was this other book? It was here somewhere. Come on now. There it is. The bookcase where I got some bullets. I don't even remember where that was. Damn. Can I expect me to track all the way back wherever that was? God, I don't remember. Bookcase where I got some bullets. Didn't obviously intend to miss that. God, I'm going to be able to finish this with the... No. What? I thought that was the one I was supposed to do. This top left. Oh, man, it's just so much backtracking. Yeah, it's probably be way easier if I had that other photograph. I'm gonna have to now read the letter. God, you know how many letters we've gotten? Yeah, I read the letter. There was the will. Wait, that wasn't the will. The will was in that back room. I have no idea. There's so many rooms, so many letters, as we well know. I had to watch a visual walkthrough probably. Okay, so now it's bottom right, which I do not have access to. So I figured out the concept of that puzzle. That's weird. That was just a zoom in, basically. Huh. I'm glad. I like the sparkle system. I just wish I could figure out where these sparklies are sometimes. Sometimes I feel like the sparkles just are like confusing me more than helping me at times. Because I see that book sparkles, but then I go here, and there's something. The sparkle is in the wrong place. Because this seems like where I need to be. This seems like exactly where I would need to be able to trigger a book. Unless that's just literally... It could just literally be this, I guess. It just seems weird that I'd see it through the wall. No other books here on the walls, right? I guess you could also just tell me the codes. I feel like that's cheating, but considering I don't have much time, maybe we should just do that. And that would solve my current issue, which is flipping these shelves around, right? So I can actually access the other code, because I get the puzzle. I figured that on my own. I mean, obviously you guys helped me a bit, but so yeah, just spilled beans, I guess. 3926. I appreciate the puzzle. Okay. Thank you. Please don't jump scare. There you go, telescope. Oh, and I can finally use my little statuette. Hey, things are coming together. Yeah, there we go. Give me that way back. Wow. Alchemist statue representing a bison. Oh, right. There was like 7 different statues that we had to do to be able to do the key of the portraits is the dates those they represent were born on. Okay, but where do I put those codes into? That's a good hint, but yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to put those things into. That's so interesting. This is like the only horror game I've seen that you could always flip on the light. Put a lot of work into lighting in this game. I gotta respect that. Cool. So that lets me go to the telescope. Did that also open up the other door? No. The other door that had the markings. But that door is probably this puzzle, right? The one I can't finish. Yeah, that's probably that puzzle. I can get scared to death by dogs up here, though. So now that I have the telescope, I can very slowly walk over here and have dogs teleport in front of me. I'm getting so bitter. Look out the telescope. I think that was supposed to be a more subtle thunder, but I think the frame rate probably makes it more extreme. Okay, telescope on the tripod. Let's suck it. Ooh, we get to, it's interactive. That's cool. Zoom. Don't see anything. It's going to be a jump scare. What would be the zoom buttons? Nice high-res image they did here. There's a gate down there. That's probably the gate, right? 1692. So with that, I put that 1692. Would I put that into the panel 1692? That's my guess. I'm just waiting for like some like creepy face to be in one of these little windows here. I'm assuming that's got to be the clue, right? Okay. Oh, jump scare, I bet. Mildly spooky. I've had enough telescoping.
Carnby,
Yeah, it's me. So, found anything out?
I hoped you had good news.
Yeah, well, no. I spotted a man in the fort that overlooks the island. It might be Obed Morton.
So?
So what? No, I didn't blast him like a sitting duck, even if that's just what he deserves. This entire mess never would have happened if he and all his bent family hadn't been warped by ambition.
Obed Morton has made great progress in his field. Increasing our knowledge of mankind, he's a genius with a passion for his work.
Besides, who is Obed Morton to you? I can't talk about him without you immediately getting all worked up.
I have good reason to believe that that Obed Morton is my father.
If that's a joke, it's not funny.
The date coincides, and I was shown a picture.
So that's why you agreed to come to the island.
And also for the Abcanis writing tablets.
Abcanis writing tablets, my foot. Why didn't you write to him, for crying out loud? Why rush straight over here?
I want to hear it from his own mouth.
Actually, I understand. I should tell you to stay put, but be careful, Aline, and call me if you have a problem.
Carnby, I have a problem.
Okay. You're right about the dialogue is very odd. David Gassman's trying to make it work, but it's a little funky. Damn it. Fool me once. I just happen to expect the dogs not to appear in front of me. Just gonna basically just hold the gun out in front of me at all times. So it was 1692, right? Only reason I remember that, I think it was the 200 years after Columbus. Is that right? No, that I can't put any dates in. What? So where do I put in these times then? 1692.
Aline?
Now she needs to pick up. So I have this date, but I can't do anything with it. All right. I mean, it's a cool game. It's definitely not. It doesn't ease you along like a lot of other games. It expects a lot of you. I should say that. I like it. It just it's tough. It's definitely got a. It expects that you're very, very thorough. I apparently completely missed that photograph. I mean, it's kind of. I guess it's obvious that I would get another piece of the torn photograph, but just it's a little. Like the best way I could put it is expects quite a bit of you. Am I just missing all my? Is that all my notebook says now? Oh, this is okay. Obed is in the old fort. Appears to be imprisoned. These are just notes, I guess. Nothing that important. Oh, that's what the combine. There's a split and combine option in the inventory. So that must be what that is. Not going to be much help here, right? I love that skipping music effect though. It's subtle, but I like it. Yep, classic search and lick all the walls, yep. I just wish I could find that other book that I push, because I get the puzzle 100%, I just can't find that damn book. Yeah, that's gotta end off though. Anyway, do I have anything else that I can do at this point? It's not showing me where that photograph is though. Oh, they just straight up remove the photograph. When you figure out that puzzle, they just straight up remove the photograph. Interesting. Okay. Bison skull. So I'm wondering now that I have that, if I can start doing something with the main room. Okay, gotta run through and not die here. Ah, that is awful. It's so awful. That room is so punishing. So I'm not sure where you're supposed to put in any of these codes or any of these statues. That's the thing I haven't quite figured out yet. They say the key is to put in the code that corresponds to their birth date, which I have. But where would I do that? Yeah, I'd say it's a shame that the soundtrack is so low fidelity. It's got a cool sound to it. This is the one jump scare that really got me. Fun times. Lots of memories to be had here. Anyway, I would have hoped to get a little bit further, i.e. like kind of to a good point in the game, but I guess I get a taste of the game. It's very demanding, but I like a lot of the ideas of it. They give you a lot of ammo, but they're also extremely unforgiving if you use too much ammo. So it's like I think I'd be basically completely defenseless. I just run around the fools. They don't even give you a knife or a backup weapon or anything. I never got any other keys today. No. So basically, I just have to kind of skim through everything. I don't think any of these unlocked, should they? It's blank. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if there was some sort of number mechanism, I would try that, but I don't see anything like that around here. Ordinary clock. Cupboard's empty. I'm almost thinking it was one of these shelves around here. Tell me it was that. No, that's the magazine. Who knows? I did run away from one of these areas because there was going to be monsters. These are crates. I'm wondering if they're on here. A lot of incriminating evidence around here, isn't there? The atmosphere is top tier. I really like the overall look and feel of the game. It's like the survival horror element is the worst part of it, I guess. You could say. Oh, finally found the... Yeah, I would say it's like a survival horror game that tries really hard to be as punishing as possible while also kind of being weirdly easy. Like, I haven't died from combat. I think I reloaded once. I did die from that one where the guy in the water, I didn't quite understand what was going on there, but it's my ammo. Am I doing okay? I could probably save. But yeah, no, yeah. Look at the Walls game, completionist, very, very thorough, but at the same time, you have to be extremely thorough each time you go to an area without backtracking, because ammo is finite, but monsters are limitless. Indian weapon. The Mortons nurture a veritable passion for Indian cultures. I'm generally intrigued by the story. It's kind of like a weird little mix of like a Resident Evil game and a little bit of Eternal Darkness. I make the comparison in terms of some of the stylistic points it does. Oh, that was light on, right? That goes to the other door of the horrible, horrible 2 respawn room. Yeah, I mean, I think it's on GOG for like $6. I think they also have the original Alone in the Dark trilogy for like $6. So those games are definitely require a lot of patience, but they're really cool. I like the original Alone in the Dark's kind of almost like sandbox elements. Weird way of saying it, but like I said, like the original room that you go into, there's a couple different things you can do. Like you like push objects over trap doors and windows to prevent the monsters from getting in. Really neat stuff like that. It was incredibly innovative. I think it had hand-painted pixel art backgrounds too. Should I just go into the room of death? Just embrace my fate. Maybe if the game's not just punishing to all hell. Oh, the door seems sealed up. So I can't open it from that side. Yeah, that little 2 spawn room in between the library and the others, that's just madness. That was way too much for that room. So you have another key though. So what was a room that I couldn't get to, I guess? Oh, is there another room to the library? Oh, that's actually super. That might be the one I need then. I shot at you. So it's this door? Is that the key I just got? No. That would have been it, right? Yeah, that would have been it. That looks like it leads directly into the library. And that would bypass the horrible room. Small gilded key. I don't even... Oh, maybe? Maybe finally we can go upstairs. That would be kind of neat. That's one room that I've not been able to get to. Yeah, there we go. What's up here? Oh. Oh, it's the other stairwell. Okay, well, another way to get around, I suppose. But not incredibly useful at this point. I'm still not, yeah, I still can't get through that other door. No way to get to the library from here. So what was this corner door then? This was something, wasn't it? All right, that was that room. Had labels for these things. So yeah, anyway, I probably have to end off here then. Kind of sad. I was hoping to get a little through this little particular area. I was hoping to find like a big boss or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for watching. I think I've got my next 2 streams already plotted out. I'm getting Metroid Dread. I'm going to play it blind. I think I have the wherewithal to, or the materials, resources, whatever, to get it to stream live. I'll have to get a splitter to project it to my screen and to project it to the streaming machine. But I've done that before with some other games. I think I did it with Demon Souls. So I have all that. And then the week after that, I think I'll do Resident Evil. So got some fun stuff ahead of us. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for the help for getting through those puzzles. I appreciate all the donations, and I'll see you next week. Take care, guys.